Ladies and gentlemen, welcome here to the RAWBall Podcast 2023 NFL Draft coverage.
Let's fucking go.
Tonight, 31 picks will be made. Futures will be created. Eyes will be filled with tears. Are you ready?
I don't have a draft pick.
We kept Lamar.
Ladies and gentlemen, and Micah, are you ready?
To RAWBall.
And for the dozens in attendance and the thousands hopefully watching around the world, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to RAWBall.
There we go. That's the intro.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome in once again. It is the RAWBall Podcast. It is myself, the captain. It is Maddie. It is Devin. It is our friend Micah popping in here and there whenever he walks in front of the camera. It is the 2023 NFL Draft. It is the first round live on ESPN and ABC. We are here to laugh and most likely cry. But in either one, we are going to have some fucking fun. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. We are glad to have each and every single one of you. Boys, Maddie, Dev, well, maybe not so much Maddie because his team doesn't have a pick tonight. But Dev, how are you feeling about the fact that your team actually has a first-round pick and actually today signed Jackson to a contract?
I feel good. I feel confident going into this draft. I hope we start off with like a wide receiver or a good defensive player since we lost.
Who the hell is Micah's team? If he's going to be passing in and around, we need to know who's his team.
He's a Cowboys fan.
Oh, shit. Go fuck yourself. All right.
You rep Cowboys, Micah. This is his Easter thing.
That wasn't for
me. For the love of Christ, Micah.
You see the name
Jesus Christ. I was bragging on you before the show started, and now I see
Hold
this.
up. They're throwing me under the bus here.
If
you look on the back here, it ain't for me. It's for my mom's boyfriend.
Fan, though. You're a Cowboys Denver Broncos
Wait. You've got an Easter bunny with a Dallas Cowboys logo, but with your mother's boyfriend's name on the back.
Because
What the
it's
fuck
for
is going
him.
on? Colorado turned into Mississippi. Are the Cowboys going to cease to fork at this point?
Here's the fucked up
Jesus,
part.
Hebrew Christ.
She's dating my best friend's dad. We're doing this whole Brady Bunch shit. We're doing a Brady Bunch thing. It's fucking weird.
Since I so sorely repped your team for you, since you're on stream, what is your NFL team?
I'd say probably Broncos, more or less.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Shit this year.
Okay, then he's repping Broncos.
I'm sorry.
Okay, then I feel sadness for you. Bless you and keep you my son.
Well, to be fair, Cap over here is a Raiders fan, so
Shut the fuck up, Maddie.
hey, you have
You're
a first round pick. You have a top 10 draft
Let's
pick.
win, baby.
Cap, I love you, but that makes me love you a little less.
You're a Broncos fan. You don't got much room to say.
That is
Y'all don't
true.
got-
No, do you want to? I was about to say I have a picture to send you later of me in enemy territory.
Here is the Broncos rectum. Here is the Raider dick.
Ain't happening this year unless Jimmy G decides to ball out this year.
Here's the Raider dick.
Well, Jimmy G can ball out. The problem is if he does it on the field with prostitutes.
So we've got families on the stage right now.
Michael, what the fuck? Why are you wearing a goddamn backpack?
What was that?
Secret Huskies.
Oh, that's why the fuck Mike is wearing a goddamn backpack.
Because it's got all my weed stuff in it. I work at Chiba Hut.
Okay, well then, go forth and conquer.
Go forth and conquer.
Think
I
about a
smoke weed at
Subway,
work all
but
day.
for stoners.
Subway, but for stoners. Okay,
Exactly.
I'll have to contemplate that one.
My
But
second
anyway, yeah.
didn't smoke me up, dude.
My favorite sandwich is called the Grape Ape, and it is a. Explain it. You work there.
So it's a meatball sub with jalapeno cream cheese smeared onto it with jalapenos, onions. It's got barbecue sauce and grape jelly drizzle. And then you put, that's where it throws you off a little bit, but I promise it's good.
I thought it was repulsing, but I tried it and it's the shit.
It's got cheddar cheese and bacon on it, and it is the most.
I mean, you had me up until grape jelly. I mean, I may enjoy a rim job as good as much as the next man, but grape jelly. I mean, you're kind of.
You don't even.
At least give me some strawberry. You know, like give me something.
Grape's better.
It doesn't even taste like grape. You just taste the sweet barbecue of it.
It smells like grape, but you only taste the sweet barbecue. My God, that sounds like my mother-in-law. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Jesus Christ. It is really good.
Okay, Micah, you go do what you got to do. Thanks for hanging with us. We'll catch you on the flip side of the what have you. It is time for the NFL draft beginning in about 10 minutes live.
What did you do, Devin?
I just turned up the volume.
What did you do?
I know what I'm doing.
Johnny, did you fuck this up?
No.
It just pulled up the elements for
Devin,
coding and
save
shit.
alcohol for me, please.
It's not mine.
Oh,
I have no guarantees.
okay.
Does anybody have half a clue what is going on right now? Because I don't. I'm trying to.
All is good.
All is good. Okay, all is good. Micah's going to work. We got Maddie. We got Dev. We got Dave in the chat. All right.
I've got one other person watching, so
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to relieve some ballast and make myself another colonel. Maddie, you take over. The cap will return in however long it takes.
Take your time, brother.
And I am going to throw it over to Devin because now this means that you do not have to worry at all about your quarterback, but you have to worry about what the fuck you're going to draft.
I hope we get a wide receiver. We need more people at Lamar to throw, but we also, during the coming year, lost a lot of good defensive players.
A lot of them retired.
A lot of them retired, or they just went their different ways with us. So we're lacking on those two departments.
Jalen Carter would be
fantastic, but we don't know what his legal situation is.
But he's dropped on a lot of people's draft boards, meaning you guys could easily swoop him with your first pick.
But I don't want to spend our first pick on someone that we don't know is going to get locked up or not.
Good point.
Motherfucker was in a car accident and killed some people, and he.
The Ravens picked 22nd. According to our good friend Tom Grassi, his two ideas were wide receiver or edge rusher. Which
that's what I'm going with.
Oh, Nolan Smith might be up on there.
No, that's
from Ohio State, I believe.
I would like JSN, but I know he's going to get taken.
He's getting taken in that top 15.
I know he is, which is sad. Zay Flowers would be a good one. Anthony Richardson, isn't that a quarterback?
Anthony Richardson is looking to go to Seattle or Indy.
Isn't that a quarterback?
Okay, Cap's going to relieve some ballast and also do some other things. I will be back. Gentlemen, you got it.
We will see you when you get back. We have 8 minutes, at least on our end, until the draft starts. So the number one defensive prospect, Mel Kiper says, is Jalen Carter.
Yeah.
So there's a chance he goes early. There's a chance he doesn't. What is up, Alec? Thank you for joining.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
There you go.
Pleasure to have you, brother.
Hey, Alec, I forget. I think we talked about this ahead of time. What is your football team, and what draft pick do you hope your team gets?
Yeah, for our 3 viewers, put in your team so we know who you guys are going for.
Well,
for the draft.
if I'm not mistaken, David is a Patriots.
That's what. David's a Patriots fan.
Meaning,
he's set.
He has no idea what the fuck is going on with his team.
Yeah, poor guy.
Yeah. That pick number 4 to me is the most interesting. Need my Texans. Okay, so Alec, if you want my honest to God,
Will Anderson, or no, what's his name? Will?
No, they're getting CJ Stroud.
I think he's going second.
I think that's to the Texans.
I thought Texans were third.
Texans are second.
Oof.
So I genuinely think you're getting CJ Stroud, Alec. I don't think you're getting a defensive player, at least with your first pick. David says, Patch the Pats, Yipper. I'm assuming you're mentioning Yipper because you have no idea what the fuck your team's getting ready to do. If I'm looking at your Patriots, you need a tight end. I mean, you guys just got Darren Waller, actually. What does the Patriots need other than an entire fucking defense and possibly a game-changing quarterback? But by the time your Patriots go up, which is pick number 14, I don't know if that game-changing quarterback will still be up there. 5 minutes away.
And I'm ordering our food.
Oh, thank you very much, Devin.
I'm getting us Domino's.
Oh, shit.
What do you want?
Surprise me.
Make your pizza.
Oh, okay.
I'll just have us have our own pizza.
This is so weird to me, not having a 30-second pick in the first round.
I bet.
But
bet it's weird not having a couple first-round picks.
Well, it's a difference between the Broncos not having a pick and there not being a full 32 picks in the first round.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, the reason there's not a 30-second pick is because the Commanders lost a draft pick.
Yeah.
And that's why there's not 32. But I do not remember. If somebody in the chat knows why there's not 32 picks in the
Preferably
first
Dave,
round,
because he's our oracle and he knows everything.
I'll take Stroud, honestly, but Will Anderson is such a beast, and the Texans are missing the hell out of an impact.
Hello to our new viewer. If you're just tuning in, put
Welcome
into
to
the
RAWBall.
comment what team you're hoping or what team you represent for the NFL draft.
Yeah. Dolphins lost a draft pick for. That's right.
Ooh.
That is right. Thank you, Alec, for jumping in with that. I completely forgot about that because they offered him a spot in office.
Yeah.
As well as player. So, but I do agree with Alec. Ever since you lost J.J. Watt, and even like J.J. Watt in that last year or two wasn't quite J.J. Watt of the past either. So you haven't had your impactful defensive player for about 5 seasons. But Will Anderson is projected to be the number 3 pick in the draft. So if you guys get him at 2.
Will Levis, that's his name.
Oh, yeah, the kid from Kentucky that
the coffee mayo.
I forgot about.
I can't get that out of my
cannot
mind.
stand the fact that he does coffee with mayo.
No.
Joey Porter Jr. This is going to be.
I would love to have him on our side.
Fuck
for the
you! I
Baltimore.
want him in Denver.
You're not getting him. He's going first round.
Oh, well, if anybody heard, Brady made a joke about potentially coming back.
I swear, bro.
If he does not stay retired, I'm going to put my head through a wall.
He don't got no wife, so he really has nothing better to do. And didn't he turn down the...
And there's Bijan Robinson. That kid is insane.
I'm excited to see where he goes.
I'm very excited to see where he goes. I'm going to need you on that.
You haven't even made your shit.
No, I haven't because I was paying
Want me to
attention.
make it?
Nah.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Who you guys hoping your team drafts first round pick? Whoever's the 5 people watching.
Alex said Will Anderson or Stroud.
I don't blame him.
I want to know who David. Is there someone at your front door, D? Or is that the wind?
Yeah, it's the wind. I was like, if someone
That
wants
is sketchy.
if someone wants to fight, I'll fight. Oh, it's windier than a motherfucker.
Is windy as shit.
That's what it was.
We have 2 minutes until the draft begins. I'm not sure if that means 2 minutes until the Panthers are officially on the clock.
Or
But
2 minutes
if
until
I-
we start everything up.
If I were a betting man, and I am, I would put a good amount of money
On Bryce Young?
on Bryce Young to go number 1. He fits the Panthers scheme, and he may be smaller than the other quarterbacks in. Oh, Alec, my team. I'm wearing. It's the Denver Broncos.
I don't have my shirt on,
But you are a
but I am a
Ravens
Baltimore
fan.
Ravens fan. I have a pair of shorts, a pair of socks, a shirt.
And
lanyard.
our co-host Cap is a Raiders fan. So we do have a pick in the first 10 on our team.
And then I'm 22, and
I'm not in the draft until the 3rd fucking round.
so you'll see Maddie's predictions on Twitter.
On Twitter, more
Sunday.
than likely.
And then our follow-up Monday of what went down.
What went down?
Who you guys didn't pick. Who you guys did pick.
Well, I can tell you who we're not picking.
Anybody
in the first two rounds.
Unless y'all somehow.
Are you through the moon for Lamar?
Honestly, I'm excited. I really didn't think we had the money for that. We did a previous stream a couple weeks ago looking at. We had like
$750,000.
It wasn't even. It wasn't even that. It was like 727.
The salary cap is a myth.
Yeah, it really is. I feel like we pulled some black magic and did a loan for Lamar Jackson. I was shocked that we even had 18 mil for Odell, but I'm excited that we have him for 5 years. Good for him. He finally got the bag he wanted. He gets to stay with us for 5 years. $260 million for 5 years. I feel like, which is also a smart play with with the Ravens for not trying to extend it as long as 7 years, 10 years, like Jalen Hurts and Patrick Mahomes. He's been injured. So if we can count on him for maybe 4 out of those 5, I feel like that's a win. But I don't know how the fuck we had the money for it. We're broke. We probably owe money to the state, the country, and probably for some reason Dubai. Because why not? We owe money. That's all I can.
We owe money to the state and potentially Dubai.
You owe money to the fucking mob.
I am very interested to see
where this
how
fucking
this
goes.
The draft is beginning, ladies and gentlemen. We are in like the final commercials, but the NFL draft.
Dev, the goddamn Ravens probably made a deal with the fucking mob.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, the Baltimore Mafia.
I said the state, the country, and probably Dubai.
And we are live in Kansas City, Missouri, Maddie's favorite town in all of the world.
Okay, let me say to the people of Kansas City, lovely city, just stay away from 5 points.
Arthur Bryant's barbecue, the dish.
But I will say, fuck your team, fuck your city, fuck everything it stands for. I hope Patrick Mahomes gets hit by a fucking train.
Well, we can't hate the city. Fucking Tech Nine's from there.
Well, I mean, Maddie, let's in all
residents out here in Colorado, I'll take that.
Maddie, in all due deference, I mean, when it's Super Bowl weekend next year and you're wearing a Mahomes jersey and eating a well-done steak covered in ketchup.
Come on, please, for the love of God. I seriously hope that this isn't me, like, potentially cursing myself. I will shishkala the entire season. I want this to be the worst season of Patrick Mahomes' career.
Who are our teams, Alec? I am a Raider fan. Maddie is a Broncos fan. Devin is a Ravens fan.
But rolling with Mahomes.
Bro.
I don't blame him.
It's the best fantasy football, babe. Oh, fantasy football name. I thought you said, you know what? I guess he is a pretty damn good looking man too, so he could be a football babe. But
hey, Sam, how you doing, baby?
But I will say, Mahomes, he could get hit by a bus, and I would be so happy.
Just garlic things.
Well, for a couple of years, I had Aaron Rodgers' handlebar mustache as my fantasy team name.
Mine's Stoned Blunting.
Well,
and actually,
you haven't done a football fantasy league.
I've used that name once before for an NFL.
Yeah, your baseball team is rocking it right now. I'm not sure if you've checked the standings. The goddamn White Sox are losing 4-1 in the fucking fourth.
My team always fluctuates. I'm either top 5 or bottom 5.
Oh, you're kicking some tail, Dev, because your team's doing good, but right now my White Sox are just the absolute dog shit. Thanks, Sam. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, Dixon Street Bookstore.
I am very, very interested to see how this draft goes, though.
This is going to be one of those drafts that is either going. I have a feeling this draft is going to be absolute chaos because there are so many wild cards going on here.
Oh, 100%.
Because I finally learned how to move him.
I don't hate Alec, but I know some people will.
Everybody's going to hate somebody.
I don't really have hatreds towards baseball teams.
Well, just like Bob Dylan's saying, everybody's got to serve somebody. Everybody's going to hate somebody. It's just kind of,
The only team I really hate are the Yankees because I'm a Cardinals Red Sox, but dominant Cardinals.
I thought you were a Raven,
Orioles. I like 3 teams, but I like the Orioles a lot because of a lot of the players they had.
But you're sticking with the Cardinals this season.
Year. I'm sick in hometown. I've also seen that's the only baseball game I've ever seen in my life was the Springfield Cardinals. So that's why I have the Cardinals a little closer to my heart.
I'll be in the cold ground before I recognize Missouri.
And then the Raven is second. I need to see more sports games.
Yeah,
I've only seen a Springfield Cardinals game for sports, and then we've seen the Royal Rumbles.
Well, I think next year Ravens might play the Broncos,
I hope so.
We can get tickets to that if that is the game next year.
Good God. Maddie and Dev at a Ravens-Broncos game, they're going to wind up killing each other.
It's going to be fun for sure.
Yeah, and by that time, I might be 21.
Yeah, you might be 21 by that time.
Holy shit. That's not a good thing.
You two are just going to wind up having a barbed wire death match at the 50-yard line.
I wouldn't doubt it. We're the halftime show.
And we do need to go see at least one Rockies game.
I'm not a Rocky. I want to see it.
It's a baseball game.
To be able to see a baseball game. Maybe Rockies.
Seeing a baseball game live is so much different than watching it on TV. Although I have really been enjoying watching it this season.
MLB TV. Been a subscriber since 2008. It's definitely worth the price of admission.
Well, the schedule says?
For what?
The NFL schedule.
I don't know if it's supposed to drop.
It just said
after
the schedule is up.
Oh, the schedule's up? Well,
yeah,
Devin, go ahead and look it up.
I was looking at our fantasy standings while we're waiting for this first pick to come in. Dev, at the moment, you are in first place.
Yeah, I think this is my first time in our league that I'm first. I've been top 3 a couple times, but never first. I've been second and I've been third a couple times. But I'm either top 5 or bottom 5. I'm never in the middle.
Yeah, I gotta say, Sam, baseball is. I mean, if you're a diehard fan like myself, I mean, you're gonna enjoy baseball regardless. But seeing games live is a whole different thing. Red Sox fan since 1976. Dave, I wasn't born until '87, so there you go.
I wasn't born until 03. Fuck.
My God, every day I keep reliving CM Punk's, presser from All Out last year.
What, that you work with children?
Tired, I'm hurt, and I work with fucking children.
Hey, at least we're decent-minded children that have knowledge of what we're talking about.
Yeah, I'm pretty much like a spitting image of him, just younger and more aggressive.
I wouldn't say spitting image. I mean, my hair goes down, yours goes up.
I'm talking about personalities and shit like that.
It is windy as shit out there. All right, the first. Oh no, is that not the first pick? Is this just
I fucked up our order. I gotta redo it.
Damn.
I went to look at the NFL thing and I didn't realize it did the
All right, what did Dave just say?
Oh,
Best hockey game I was in is in 1983, the old Maple Leaf Gardens, Toronto versus the Quebec. Yes, Harold Ballard was their captain.
Harold Ballard was, when I think of all-time schmucks, as far as owners, I think Charles Comiskey, the initial owner of the White Sox. I think Harold Ballard. I think of Dan Snyder.
Fuck Dan Snyder. I do feel a little bit better. Fuck Patrick Mahomes. Fuck you.
I think of Spanos. You know, those are the guys that come to mind.
I know it would be tragic, but if a plane could just land in the middle of that arena right now.
Oh, come on, Maddie. You know you want to that Mahomes ding-a-ling-a-ling.
I hope Patrick Mahomes gets hit by a Zuber on the way out.
Oh, there's Kelsey.
I'm okay with Kelsey. He's one of the best tight ends to ever touch the field.
I mean, I'm one of the best to ever touch anything, and nobody gives me credit. I mean, I touch a lot of things.
Atta baby cat.
I swear, Mahomes has taken on almost damn near an MJF quality with his braggadocio.
Mahomes.
Here's the ginger hammer to start things off.
Okay.
Panthers are on the clock. All right, here we go.
All right. I need to
Yep,
get
drinking
ready
his
to-
bourbon. We got the other guys, whatever you guys are drinking on, I'm not sure.
It is cherry vanilla.
Captain Morgan.
Not a lousy move.
No, it's very good. We also have whiskey on deck.
Doesn't sound very lossy. I mean, I'm used to feeling lossy.
It tastes very good.
Again, not too lossy.
You know, I bet Canadian hockey isn't different. I want to go see an Avalanche game.
That would be cool as shit.
Well,
I've given up on hating Mahomes. I haven't, Alec. I hate that man with every fiber of my being.
I have seen this man wasted in a hotel room thrashing about with his Mahomes hatred. This guy does not fuck around. Maddie hates
2 years
Patrick
ago.
Mahomes.
All right. So the Panthers have received this pick from the Chicago Bears.
Yep. And recalling my notes from our show on Monday, it came directly from Tom Grassi's lips, Bryce Young. He is saying Bryce Young here.
I am saying
seeing
Bryce
the
Young as
same.
well. He is the betting favorite. He is the college Nationals favorite. And I think Mad Mel Kiper actually has Jalen Carter going number 1.
Which is interesting.
But they are talking about Bryce Young right now.
So I just got some text message confirmation from one of our watchers. They agree with you, Maddie. Fucking Mahomes.
Yeah. Fuck Mahomes.
God, I hope I got enough bourbon to keep this night going. I mean, I got like 3 beers and a just about a fifth of bourbon. So we'll see how things hold out here.
Yeah, I grabbed two decent size, like the 2 cheaper bottles, but
2 cases. 2
Cool.
cases.
Devin, whenever you go see Cap, you have to watch that
I don't-
documentary.
I don't care if you outdrink me, but damn it. How do you drink 40 beers and not have to piss?
All signs are pointing to Bryce Young. It's almost a given that it's going to be Bryce Young. But I will say, if they pick C.J. Stroud, the whole fucking draft is in disarray.
Yeah.
All right.
Our food will be coming shortly.
Nice.
You getting any food for the stream, Cap?
What?
You getting any food for the stream?
No, I had breakfast about 9 o'clock this morning. Well, I'm taking off work tomorrow because I'm meeting a very lovely lady for lunch and bookstore browsing.
Ooh,
So
what
I'm
bookstore?
actually, what?
What bookstore?
Oh, we're going to Dixon Street Bookstore here in Feb, which is a gigantic used bookstore. This place is like a cathedral for book nerds.
Ooh.
We used to have one of those out in West Plains.
Yeah, I forgot what it was called. I think it
Uh,
was
The
called
Book Barn?
Yeah,
Or some
no, it
shit
was
like
the book
that?
barn.
So
It was
yeah,
a big old barn.
gonna browse some bookage and then get some lunch. Just it's supposed to be a fairly nice day tomorrow on Dixon Street, about 70 degrees, a little cloudy, but
Ooh, nice weather.
it's hit some bookstores, get some lunch, and just
You are not comparing Bryce Young to Peyton Manning right now.
I believe they are.
That's
What a
Omaha.
and I thought I did drugs. I guess not.
Now, creative playmaker, I see. I totally see that because he makes a lot of plays happen with his feet.
I know, but what?
Yeah, why would you? What is one thing Peyton Manning was not? A creative
bitch.
playmaker like that.
On his feet. I mean, he was creative behind the center at the line of scrimmage.
He was always calling audibles. Like the moment he went up to the line, there was an audible already being called.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but he wasn't a playmaker with his feet. I mean, even when Peyton wasn't a paraplegic in that Super Bowl, he was never a threat with his.
He's got to go.
He might be the best player on the team after tonight. Yeah, possibly. Oh, okay. It looks like the Panthers have their pick in.
Oh shit!
They are clapping. They are applauding. So we are awaiting
The first draft.
I do have to say, I love the fact that they're doing the draft this year in a different NFL city and doing this.
I
really do like that. Maddie, have you got the ticker going?
I'm editing it as we go, so it is down currently.
Oh, you're editing. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say I have to take it down to edit it. But it will be up as soon as the first pick is in.
Yeah, he has each draft. What's gonna suck is if people trade, he's got to edit it.
Well, let Maddie tickle his tickler, and Dev can, join in.
Oh, you're not joining tickling my tickler.
You can tickle your ticker, but
Herbert.
what was the line from George Carlin? You can prick your finger your prick.
Yeah, finger your prick. Just excuse me being dumb, but like
They have certain levels of negotiation. The higher end picks do get negotiative levels.
And the number goes up every year as well if it's not known.
Isn't it the top 15 that get to negotiate, and then afterwards
It's something along those lines. But once you get past the second round, they don't really have much negotiating power.
No.
Even actually past the first round, honestly. But yeah, your higher end top 10, 15 guys, they get to do some negotiating.
The pick is in on my end.
Alrighty.
All right.
What are you watching it on, Cap?
He's watching it on his TV.
So he's 15, 20 seconds out of us?
More than likely. And there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, because we're on YouTube TVs live, as we always are.
Yeah. I mean, I'm on broadcast television. The pick is in.
Well, theirs is actually a screen going on behind the commentators. What does the screen say for you, Cap?
I'm seeing the Panthers war room right now.
Okay, we got Mad Mel. Now we got Bryce.
Tell Cap to hear it. It's touchscreen. It's the plus sign. Cap, let us know until you can hear our TV.
All right. Pick is in. Panthers AR flashing across the screen.
I was going to turn on subtitles.
Do that then. There you go. That's better. If you want to keep it mute, go for it. I can read. Yeah, no, it's windy.
That sounded like a fucking siren. Holy shit.
Let me check our weather and see.
Bryce Young is the first pick.
Okay.
Atta baby Bryce Young.
Where is
There
my?
he is. Number 1 pick for the Carolina Panthers.
21 miles per hour. That's what it says.
I really like that they very much upgraded the
Draft.
rookie draft room.
It looks really nice.
Well,
I like it.
Bryce Young is the number 1 overall draft pick. Cap is going to make another Colonel, and
Oh, sorry. It's fucking windy.
Yeah, it's windy out here in Colorado.
It is very fucking
I think
windy.
it said 27 miles per hour.
Jesus, surprised Dev's hair hasn't blown off.
My bad. My dyslexia fucked with me. It's 21 miles per hour.
I mean, that's got to be a toupee, right? I mean, there's no way a man's natural hair can be that.
Yank it, man. I don't feel it because I'm on.
Hey,
It's real.
if you
It's
two
real.
start-
It's damn real.
Thank you, Kurt. If you two start twisting each other's nipples off tonight, like we did during opening day, that's going to be some shit.
Nah, since this is the draft, me and Devin are probably on pretty calm terms.
Yeah.
So let's be 100%. The last time I watched a draft and was very invested was the draft that we
Lynch.
drafted Paxton Lynch.
I left my ass off.
And boy, howdy, was I so fucking depressed whenever that fucking happened.
You wanted him so bad.
So
And
bad.
then
We
you
even
saw-
traded up to get him.
And you saw what happened when he played. You guys wanted it. Every person in your guys' boardroom wanted to
Bryce
commit
Young is
suicide.
5'10", so I hope with the draft pick it comes with a lift.
I thought he was 5'11" at least.
Bryce Young is a short quarterback.
He's the same height as Kyler Murray.
But exactly. No, I think Kyler might
No.
be 6.
Kyler's 5'10".
Okay. I'm 5'8", so this
I'm
does
5'10".
this does like good things for like people our size being able to do quarterback. But so far, they haven't produced.
Yeah, Kyler Murray's 5'10". Kyler Murray is my height.
So here
Texans on the
the
board.
Texans are on the clock, 5.5 minutes.
Alrighty, who was it? Wasn't Sam? Oh, they're not there anymore. Oh well. I was gonna talk to them, but fuck 'em.
So Cap, what is the time on your draft board?
4, 53, 52, 51. Pick us in for the Texans. Pick us in for the Texans.
Already?
Pick us in.
So yeah, you're a good like 10 seconds ahead of us, but that's good actually.
Come on, CJ Stroud.
Yes, you can, Sam.
All right. Pick number 2 for the Houston Texans. Alec, if you are still here.
Nope. I think it's just Dave. But we love you, Dave. No matter what. You think it's CJ?
I
You
think it's
Will?
CJ Stroud. I don't think it's going to be Will
You
Anderson.
think it's any defensive player? Could be anyone, but I think
Grossi's prediction was Stroud.
I think it's CJ as well.
Bryce Young is the first player from Alabama to be drafted number 1 overall.
That's surprising because a lot of great players come from Bama.
Yeah, but if you
Bama-
think about it, recently it's been defensive players or running backs.
You're
or
right. No, you're right. There hasn't been any
like a top quarterback come from Alabama like that.
Did you see that senior prospect?
Like not.
There's in high school. There's a high school prospect that Patrick
From
Mahomes-
Dave, Scissor Me Medi asked, could be the next Patrick Mahomes. Get in there for the 2024 draft, Maddie.
You have any idea, bro?
He has a better chance at being a pitcher for the White Sox in baseball than any.
Hey.
You guys still need a closer, right? That's what I did in fucking
middle school.
yeah.
Brother
been a
Love,
minute.
I'll deal with you at another date.
It has been a minute, but I can definitely do closer for you. Get the old noodle arm back in prime.
The
Yeah,
old
look
noodle
at
arm
how
or the
far
old
away
noodle?
the pitcher's mound to the home plate is from middle school.
You just got to do the shake me weight.
The shake me weight?
Or I forgot what it's called. The shake
The
weight?
shake weight.
Yeah, there's a couple versions, but I've heard the shake me weight. What was it?
Pitcher's mound to home for middle
mound
school.
From home plate. Middle
All right,
school.
the pick is in.
So just add 30 feet.
Yeah. It's a bit much for your fucking pencil arms.
Shut up.
Cleaning cars don't get you that ripped, motherfucker. Go back to Walmart. Oh, wait, you got fired.
Hey, you two can measure your dicks anytime, you know.
All right. Has the pick come in on your end, Cat?
Yeah, I was the one that said the pick was in.
No, I mean like
Who it
has
is?
it been announced yet?
No, not yet. I'm
Okay.
looking at two guys in pants way too tight and shirts way too tight in front of a Texans billboard.
Understandable.
Goodell is up. CJ Stroud.
All
Okay.
right. So the top two quarterbacks are gone, and will probably
And
be-
thus far, Grossi was
On
correct.
point.
Where did I put my
I
pen?
will say, I am very interested to see what the number 3 pick is going to be.
Where's my goddamn pen?
I just realized this is probably going to be the longest stream we've done. 'Cause this is-
WrestleMania was about 4.5 hours.
We're already almost an hour in, and this is going to like 9:30.
So we've got,
An hour, 4 hours and a half.
yeah, maybe.
Hopefully you jabronis bought enough liquor.
Oh, we definitely did.
Definitely.
Because if my little Laws brothers didn't, then we're going to have issues.
Did you get enough, though, our mighty captain?
Never doubt the cap.
As I thought.
I have enough booze to sink a ship, and it's also the ship that I'm commanding.
As you should.
So I'm going to give right now. Grossi is 2 for 2.
Yeah.
He also said number 3 Cardinals quotation depends on Texans. So we shall see here.
So they're probably going to take defense.
Yeah, because they don't need a quarterback. They still got their franchise in Kyler.
Well, with the amount of money they paid Kyler, he better be the fucking.
franchise.
So Sam says, "Honey, y'all watch football. All the pants are too tight.
They also watch pro wrestling.
We ladies appreciate it, though." I live right across the street from a liquor store. Maddie knows this. I
My
can.
liquor store's in my backyard.
David, if you weren't in Canada, I would throw this fucking sandal through your goddamn window.
Maddie, I didn't even know you owned sandals. I've
It's
never
his dad's
seen.
shoes. They're steel
It's my
toe.
steel-toed dad shoes.
I have never seen Maddie in anything other than socks or in boots.
Yeah, that's because my boots are easier to travel in.
Wait. Your boots, those things are like the fucking lace-up lumberjack boots.
Exactly.
That's a boot.
And you
bag.
just slip your foot in.
They're his dad's
These
shoes.
are my dad's shoes.
Dad shoes my ass. You're not even a father that you know of.
Exactly.
If anyone's gonna, let's be realistic. If anyone's gonna be a dad out of these three, it's this fucker.
More than likely.
Yo soy don't want kids just yet.
Not yet, at least until 21.
Sam, are you a pro wrestling fan?
Do you still have your automatic?
Do you need it?
Can I borrow it?
Yeah, you can.
But I know
Off this and this.
all right, Sam, we'll see you later. Take care.
Have a good one,
Stay
Sam.
safe.
Thank you
Thank
for
you.
joining.
Stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated. So, Greg Cherry did say he would possibly join us for the Steelers pick if he's available. The Cardinals are really milking this clock right now, aren't they?
Didn't the Panthers go like 2 minutes?
The the Texans picked it in like a minute and a half.
They knew what they wanted.
They knew exactly what they wanted in Houston. And I say good on them. Like
Good for you, CJ.
Yeah. And Alec, if you do
But
pop back into
14.
the chat.
14. I hope you do good for them.
Houston's going to have to do a lot of picking in this draft
To build around
to help
him.
build around. Unless, because they didn't really do shit during the free agent. No, they actually did a lot during free agency.
Well, there's still a lot
but it's
of
mostly
good,
line
there's still
and
a lot of
defense.
good free agents. DeAndre Hopkins, Ezekiel Elliott.
Charles McDonald's commentary. The Texans stayed put and made the most logical pick at this point. They kept their draft capital and still ended up with a top-flight quarterback in C.J. Stroud, a grade A.
Understandable.
That is a very good overall.
Yeah. I wouldn't say A+, because that was definitely Bryce Young. But
Is he though? Is Bryce Young an A+?
well, who knows? He was definitely a boom in college, but we'll see what happens when he transfers from college to NFL ball. He could be a bust, or he could continue to possibly be the franchise quarterback for the Carolina Panthers.
My guess right now is Arizona is going to pick Will Anderson.
Really?
They're going to pick Will Anderson.
I feel like they might go someone to – I don't think they're going to go someone that's going to go under Kyler. They're definitely going to go one of the top defenders or offensive line.
Will Anderson's a defender.
Oh, yeah. No,
Every
time I hear Will Anderson, I think of Will Levis.
Oh.
The fucking Mayo. Every time I hear the word Will, the first-round draft, I only think coffee and mayo.
He's got you that traumatized, eh?
That's so fucked. I've seen some weird shit in my days, especially being a manager in the food industry, but coffee and mayo has to top it.
Arizona is really thinking about this, or they're making other teams think that they're really thinking about this. They're not picking a quarterback. They have Kyler. Unless they are ballsy enough to go Bijan Robinson at 3. Yeah. If they're ballsy enough to go running back at 3.
But there's a lot of good running backs in the free agency, so I don't know why they would do that.
I think Pizza's here. Sure. Yeah, Pizza's here. Whoa! The Cardinals traded their pick to the Texans.
Holy shit! I told you. In the words of Jim Ross, business damn sure picked up.
Holy shit. What did I just say, guys? Houston is going to have to do some very interesting things in the draft. The pick is in for Houston.
Did I say about my man? Always take care. You too.
Devin, the pick is already in by Houston.
Second and third.
Wow. What did Houston just trade?
Who did they give a wow?
Does that mean Houston's taking Will Anderson?
That's insane.
That is insane if it is.
Wow.
Wow, back-to-back first-round jacks.
For top 3 first round.
Who was it that was a Texans fan?
Yeah, Alec. Boy, I bet he's jumping up and down right now. Holy shit. I got Goodell coming out right now.
Will Anderson.
Holy shit. Will Anderson Jr., correct?
Yep.
All right. It has been updated. Holy shit, Houston.
Where'd you put it? No.
Wow.
So Houston just got a quarterback and a linebacker back-to-back second. So what's happening to Arizona?
No.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Again,
what happened?
again, we got to give it to Grossi. His quote on Monday depends on Texans. I'm going to mark that as a check.
Yeah, I was about to say that definitely depended on the Texans.
So he said, up next is
Wow. Indianapolis is probably taking Anthony Richardson.
Grossi said, quote, any quarterback.
Yeah, they're definitely taking a quarterback for sure. It is so weird seeing Goodell dap up everybody. Atta baby, Alec. Hey.
There we go.
Yeah, hey, congratulations, Alec. That is 2 massive first-round picks for the Houston Texans.
That is like Devin's balls, just number 1 and number 2. And Devin has some large balls, so let's,
Yeah,
let's be
Devin has
respectful here.
testicular fortitude, as Jim Ross would say.
Yeah.
Right. I have to go, as Cap says, relieve some ballast, so I shall return.
But I'm right here. That's insane.
Poor Elliot.
No, I know. Man's get disrupted.
Get the fuck off the toilet.
What the fuck?
The cat.
Piss on the
An
cat.
asshole.
Piss on the goddamn cat.
He should start. She's a fucking asshole and she doesn't learn. That's insane. I wonder who the Texans gave up for.
Congratulations to all 3 first picks.
And 2 of them being Texans.
Now, to those 2 going to Houston, I will also say,
Good luck.
I wish you the absolute best of luck. Indy is up next. What do they do? What do they do? If they go Will Anderson, they are fucked.
No,
They already took Will Anderson.
No, Will Levis. I got them mixed up this time.
got sausage and mushroom in my name. If you want any.
The pick is in for Indy. Damn. Grossi says any quarterback. I say it's going to be Anthony Richardson.
Now, Matt, if Denver never got Russell and you guys still had the 5th overall pick, do you think your pick would have been taken?
To be honest, I think we probably would be the team to take Will Levis because our team is dumb enough to do it.
So if Indianapolis Colts took Will Levis.
They are.
Who do you
Horrible
think Denver
at drafting.
Who do you think Denver would have
We
picked?
would probably take Anthony Richardson.
But you just
Nick Saban in a pink jacket. Almost as sexy as Matty smoking a stogie in his underwear on my back patio.
You're damn right. I at least had a robe on.
Well, you didn't have the knot tied. You were letting shit hang. Colts pick us in. Colts pick us in.
All right. Anthony Richardson?
He got picked already.
No, he hasn't.
Anthony Richardson.
Oh, I thought that's who.
3 quarterbacks taken in the first 4 picks.
Three quarterbacks that are supposed to, change the franchises around.
So we've got 4 picks by 3 different teams, and 3 of those picks were quarterbacks. Teams are desperate for quarterbacks. Hello, Maggie.
Hello, Miss Malcolms.
Oh, she heard you.
Hi, sweetheart. Oh, what are you doing?
Maggie makes her draft day appearance.
So I will say Seattle was really wanting Anthony Richardson. So who do they take?
Let's see here. Let me pull up Grossi's board from my handwritten notes from Monday. So Colts took a quarterback, as Grossi predicted. He said Seattle's pick, which they got from Denver. This would normally be Denver picking right here. I know Matty would like that. He put in defensive stud or wide receiver.
Okay. I can definitely see Jalen Carter going right now, especially with Seattle's top prospect going number 4. Now, Richardson is a player that I have heard could definitely be a game changer. So Indianapolis getting him is a really big pick. Is that a Sin Cara mask? That is. An Indianapolis Colts Sin Cara mask.
Interesting. Seattle's on the board, probably scrambling.
So they are comparing Anthony Richardson to Donovan McNabb.
Well, I mean, you can compare in one hand and shit in the other and see which fills first, but
I will say I'm very interested to see how this is going to go for Indianapolis this season.
I mean, they kind of had to. They kind of had to take a quarterback because, I mean, let's face it. Andrew Luck is a once in a generation guy, and they've just been, playing meandering, philandering quarterback since then.
Yeah.
And let's not also forget their GM has been pretty good at drafting.
They're the ones that have Jacoby Brissett right now, right?
Right. I mean, I'm not opposed to the pick. It's not a bad pick if they can develop them.
I think it's a very smart pick, actually. Now, for night one of the draft, is it just the first round or is it the first two rounds?
Just the first round.
No, I think night 2's 2 and 4.
Yeah, no. Night 2 is 2 and 3, and then Saturday and Sunday is
4 and 6.
4 through 7.
4 through 7.
So Grossi said defensive. I'm checking my notes here. He said defensive stud or wide receiver.
For Seattle,
Cardinals get
The 12th, the 33rd, and a first in the 24th, and 23rd in the 24th. And the Texans get third round, number 105.
I feel like Texans made a good play.
That means I have to update it because the Cardinals get the 12th spot.
What the fuck? 3 first rounds?
No. Arizona took one of Houston's first rounds.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is going to be a weird one when it pops up. Because Houston got that pick from Cleveland. So Arizona gets this pick via Houston, via Cleveland. Seattle milking it down to the very bottom. Well, the pick is in.
My ass is probably going to smell after this. We're only a 5th pick anyway. My ass is getting tired.
Mm-hmm. What if Seattle takes Bijan Robinson?
It's going to be interesting.
It's weird seeing Jacksonville have a low draft pick, but because they did well.
Which is rare.
It is windier than a motherfucker outside.
Yeah, it is.
Calm down.
It's going through my fucking AC that's in my wall. There's fucking blinds to move.
All right. We are back.
And the pick is still in.
Has the ginger hammer popped up on your screen yet, Kat?
I have the Home Depot logo. Here, shot of Kansas City. I gotta say, I spent a weekend in Kansas City, and I absolutely loved it. The people were so nice. The food was delicious. The Tower Tavern in Kansas City, the greatest sports bar I've ever been to in my life. Here's the ginger hammer.
All right, Seattle. It's time to make or break your team. Use our pick wisely, Seattle.
Witherspoon.
Witherspoon. Devin Witherspoon from Illinois, a defensive cornerback. He could be a stud. He could definitely be a stud. Make sure I spelled his name correctly. There we go. And Detroit is on the clock with their pick they got from the Rams when the Rams decided to say, fuck them picks, like Denver did.
So Seahawks, Grossi said defensive stud, cornerback. So Grossi's 5 for 5.
Damn, Grassi.
Who does he have for Detroit?
For Detroit, Grossi stated wide receiver or cornerback.
I can totally see Detroit going after Joey Porter Jr. Damn. That guy in that chair, first row, top, did not look too happy with their pick.
Thumbs up.
He was not happy with their pick, I don't think.
We should have gotten this or that, but why'd we get him?
I will say, good pick.
Oh, it's bitch face fucking. That looks identical to fucking Patrick Mahomes' girlfriend. Hi, Bubba's.
Oh, Mr. Cloud. Now, is Devin Witherspoon a game changer like a Patrick Surtain Jr. is? That's what we'll have to find out.
We'll see. What do you think, Cap?
Because not a lot of people.
Present situation of the Lions, and given, I think they're going to go defense here.
Isn't Goff still their quarterback?
Yeah, Jared Goff is still their quarterback. If they go quarterback, they're dumb because Goff had one of the best seasons of his career last season.
That's why they finished mine. This is going to be interesting.
What the fuck kind of commercial ESPN playing right now?
If I can find a little car commercial, probably. Or boots. Oh, the draft is in? So what that was?
Pick is in
Yep.
for the Lions.
And they widened out on our screen. Who does Detroit take? I think they're going to probably go Joey Porter Jr.
I can see that. I was surprised with that Devin pick. I didn't see him going that early.
Mm-mm. Not a lot of people had him going even in the top 10.
I feel like they could probably take him in the second round.
But I will say, Detroit has been looking for someone to replace Ndamukong Suh for a while. They could go Jalen Carter. They could go Jalen Carter.
They also go quarterback because they probably don't think Goff is going to be their fucking saving grace.
If they go QB, they're done. I'm interested to see what happens with the very next pick, which was going to be the Oakland Raiders.
What do you think you're going for, Cap? Since the day
I hope we go for either offensive line or front defensive 7.
All right.
Any picks that stand out that you want?
If we go, if we go quarterback or wide receiver or some just, I'm looking for core picks. I'm looking for picks that we can build either our offensive line or our front defensive 7.
Detroit traded the pick to Arizona.
What the fuck?
What?
And the pick is in.
What is Arizona?
What is this draft?
What the fuck? I told you guys shit is going to go awry.
I can tell. Arizona's on the clock. The pick is in. Who do you think
Holy
Arizona's going
shit.
for?
The Arizona's got to go defense. They need to go defense.
Unless they're going wide out and getting one of those expensive
Arizona's
receivers.
going defense. I think Arizona's going Jalen Carter. So the Lions are now
trades with
Lions are now
Detroit.
12th overall pick
all right.
and second round pick number 34.
Oh my god.
So they're now the first round 12th pick. Who's 12? Zona?
Uh-huh. And now that's Detroit. So currently, the number 12 pick. Oh.
Paris Johnson Jr.
Oh, that's a good pick. That is a very good pick for Arizona.
So the Lions traded out.
Yeah, so the Lions are now the 12th pick.
Okay.
I got that updated.
And the second round 32nd.
With the
34th
Texans were
pick.
12. Texans were 12th. So they
So currently the number 12 pick is Detroit via Arizona, via Houston, via Cleveland.
Detroit. All right. I'm writing that in my notes here.
What did Grossi have going number 12?
He had Arizona number 12. He had wide receiver going.
All right. And at the time of recording, that was Houston's pick. So he would have had Houston going wide receiver. Your Raiders are on the clock, Cap.
Oh fuck!
You
Thank
think
God
you're
I've got half a kernel.
Devin has an interesting point. Are you going to trade out or are you going to draft, do you think?
This is a very heavy edge rusher draft.
You guys could go Nolan Smith.
I'm torn. I'm hopeful. I'm a Raiders fan. Whatever we decide, I hope we do not fuck this up.
I would love some water. Staying hydrated. Water. Now, If I'm not mistaken, Tom Grossi did say Arizona needed offensive line.
Did you do all four at the same time?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Grossi said something about Arizona needing O-line, but then possibly being too dumb to get it. Arizona just got potentially the best offensive lineman prospect in this draft.
Yeah.
And I think Ohio State is where that kid came from, and nobody touched C.J. Stroud all year. Yeah, Ohio State, very good pick from Arizona, which is very rare for them.
All right, so Raiders are on the clock.
Oh, and
We can literally see. Look, I mean, you can look at how crazy my notes have gotten. I mean, the scratches and everything. I mean,
hey, we do have a guest, and it is from Yinzer Nation. Sorry, Devin. It is a Pittsburghian himself, Greg Cherry.
yes.
Welcome, Greg.
Yeah, I'm just now following with the first few picks. I figured I would be way late, and it's only pick 7 after an hour.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been very wild. If you look at the bottom, we've got our rolling ticker. The first 3 picks were very understandable, except for the fact that Houston traded with Arizona to get the number 3 pick.
Yep. Then there's my Steelers at 17.
Well, currently we've got Caps Raiders on the clock.
Yeah,
Yes, we do. Unfortunately, that's what I'm sad about. We're on the clock, and I'm curious to see what we do here because this is where we're rebuilding. We traded Carr. They can say what they want, but we are in desperate need of rebuilding our offensive line, our defense as a whole. Jimmy G is a placeholder. This team is in need of a lot of things. We can solve those needs within the next, couple 3 drafts. We can solve those needs. I'm not saying we can't, but it's going to depend on how we start this shit out because oh God, I'm so fucking scared.
Now, Greg, you are in the same division as my little brother right here.
Yes, I am.
They just re-signed Lamar Jackson for 5 years, $260 million.
Yeah, I saw that.
What do you feel about that?
It was actually brought to my attention by Josh, who's a fan of my show and who's also a fan of it.
Oh, he's a Browns fan.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a Browns
one
fan.
of our rivals.
Josh,
So between him, Josh, Sean, and myself, we cover the AFC North.
As we should.
Yeah.
Weak ass division.
It hasn't been as strong as it has been in the last few years. Of course, Cleveland's at the bottom 9 years.
Is Cleveland what you would call a perpetual bottom?
Yep.
Typically, last season they were at the bottom. The season before, Baltimore actually lost what?
Mm-hmm. We lost
6 straight
Yeah.
to end the
It
season.
was 8 straight, I think.
Oh,
the Raiders pick is in.
Yeah, I see that. It's in.
God, and damn it.
Alrighty, Cap. You're seconds ahead of us, so let's see what y'all got.
Right there.
They're gonna take a minute before they actually announce this. So, Greg, your thoughts on Lamar staying around for 5 years?
I mean, all signs pointed to he was leaving. So, it makes me wonder, if they're paying him that much, how much are they going to have to pay the rest of the team? That's what I'm wondering.
Well, we found out the salary cap was a myth with this because Devin only had $750,000.
And somehow we got 18 mil for Odell and 260 mil for fucking Jackson. We have to be pulling fucking loans out.
I think Don Corleone is going to be sicking Luca Brasi on your ass at this point if you guys don't pay up.
For real.
All right, let's see who is Oakland going to grab?
Oh, Christ.
They
Please.
didn't trade it, so they
Smart
actually are
pick,
going
smart
to
pick, smart pick, smart pick. Be smart.
take this down to update it.
Oh, Christ. Please,
What
God,
is this?
give me something to be happy about.
Listen, I get excited about the draft, but holy shit, do they drag the first round out?
Oh yeah.
It's become a thing. It's just what they do.
Give me 1 second.
I might need to take about 10 Hail Marys depending on what happens here. My Catholicism doth my Catholicism doth preclude me.
All righty.
Shut up, shut up. Okay, all right. I'm fine with that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Edge rusher. I'm fine with that.
Tyree Wilson. Okay.
I heard good things about him.
From Texas Tech. You got to get an edge rusher there, Cap.
Well, him combined with Crosby is going to give us a supreme pass rush. So I'm fine with that. This is a very edge rusher heavy draft. I'm fine with this pick. It's all right.
That's a big motherfucker.
Now we're in Atlanta, a team that needs a quarterback. Will they get Will Levis?
Are they going to go Will Levis?
Or is he continuing to fall down in the draft? Because I know Philly won't fucking pick any defense. Or another offensive line because Jason or Kelsey is getting old. Yeah, Jason, I was right. Jason Kelsey is getting old. Isn't he approaching almost 40 next year?
Jason? No.
Isn't he like 38?
I don't know if he's that old.
He's
That
been in
pick
the
should
league
help the
for like
Raiders
6
solidly in third in the division.
He was in the league when fucking Nick Foles.
And we're also in a division that
was
has Patrick Mahomes, has Russell Wilson, has Justin Herbert. Pass rush is important. I'm fine with this pick. Is
having Russell Wilson the division a brag?
No.
Well, no, it's quarterbacks. We're in a quarterback. We are in a division with 3 stud quarterbacks, whether you like it or not. And pass rush is important. So if we can pair him with Crosby and have a legit pass rush from both sides of the line, I'm fine with this.
If I do high knees during Broncos games, Cap, do you think we're going to win more?
No.
Only if
You
you're on
gotta
playing.
fucking start praying.
Well, I mean, that remains to be seen. Once, I mean, obviously we'll be covering Bronco Raider games on this channel. I'll most likely be crying. Maddie will be crying. And at the end of the game will just be like, just sad, regardless of who wins, because no one deserves to win. It was like, this game was just a fucking shithole.
You mean like the Texans almost beating the Chiefs last season?
Something along those lines. Something in and around that neighborhood.
So the top prospect is Will Levis.
Fuck yeah.
5th in UK history. Oh, Kentucky. I'm stupid.
So Grossi predicted, actually, this was kind of the first one where Grossi was a little bit out. He predicted O-line, tight end, or D, which was 3rd. So I'm giving Grossi an equal to here. Not a check, not an X, but an equal to. So next is the Falcons.
I'm interested in how me
And the pick is in for the Falcons.
teams are going to do this year against each other. With y'all having Kenny at your guys' lead and we getting Lamar back.
Yeah, it should be interesting to see what happens.
Yeah, it's the battle over the same numbers.
It's just a matter of where the Steelers go. Do they go offensive line? Do they go for defensive player? Like
What do you want?
We were talking this yesterday, Greg. I think you said you wanted Mike.
That's going to relieve some ballast and make a new cocktail.
Sounds good.
Listen, we don't need Michael Mayer necessarily. I selfishly want him for 2 tight end sets. But again, it's Matt Canada's playbook that we have to deal with. So,
David, shut up. We're not getting David long neck Mills.
I'm hoping Baltimore gets a wide receiver, a good cornerback, or defensive line.
Baltimore doesn't pick until
22nd.
22.
Yep. 22nd.
Well, I haven't been keeping track of who picks when because I don't pick until the 68th pick. 67th.
It would have been cooler if you were 69th.
It would be cool, wouldn't it?
Nice. We talked about that yesterday. The Rams have the 69th pick.
Yep. Speaking of, Greg, since you were here for the first time, go ahead and explain your channel.
So the Greg Cherry brand is, as of right now, mostly pretty much only the Greg Cherry Show, which is a topic where it's a show where we talk about wrestling, football. We do games on there.
Maddie, unless you guys trade Judy and Sutton to move up into the first round.
That ain't happening. Continue, though, Greg.
Yeah. We both do exercises quite a bit on the show. The wheel is a brutal thing when it pops up sometimes. But
Oh, yeah.
if you want to go check that out, it's youtube.com/@GregCherryBrand because YouTube added the ats.
You also have quite a bit of your game show on there as well.
Yeah. Yep. Luck of the draw is there. I don't know if I'm doing one this year just because there's a lot going on over on this side of the country.
Oh, yeah.
But past episodes of the show are on there. You can check out Jack of All Trades. That's on there. A whole bunch of stuff. If you like professional wrestling trivia, you can check out all the old episodes of Wrestling Trivia Challenge over there.
He is also the guru of the Royal Rumble, and I personally will admit to that as well.
I still have not rewatched the 2023 matches. I normally watch those like the day or 2 days after. That may be a tomorrow thing, since I want to do that.
All right, the Atlanta pick is in. Greg, you're probably ahead of us, so if you see it, you can go ahead and tell us so I can update the.
What do you see? Do you see the graphic of the top 5? Or you see in the zoom in on the stage?
I've got people in headbands. Now I got the zoom in of the stage.
Okay.
The Ginger Hammer's just now walking out.
Hey, get to the podium for crying out loud.
Okay, so we're not too far off, Greg. That's good. Jesus, bro. Are they announcing?
Quit wasting time like a friggin' politician.
We had a band up here just a second.
Here we go. Just to go. Atlanta Falcons pick by
my Lord.
Chain of the Big Brothers, really, and Big Sisters of Kansas. Cool. This is Atlanta, not Kansas City.
Right.
Chain of Testament.
I feel like I'm a couple seconds.
Implementation. What the fuck? You look so lost, buddy. You look scared. You look like.
Microphone as tall as he is.
Okay. Our first not Roger Goodell pick.
Hello. Okay.
Here we go. Okay.
Bijan Robinson.
Okay.
They did not go for Will Levis.
Yep, interesting. They don't got a quarterback still, but
Atlanta's just like, we don't need no stinking quarterbacks.
we'll find one in the free agency at the end of the draft.
They got Taylor Heine.
Well, the Bears aren't going to take him because they're probably all in on Justin Fields.
Yeah, Chicago, I see taking an offensive lineman.
Yeah, to protect their quarterback.
Yeah, to
especially
help
with their
protect
especially with their
Justin.
new wide receivers.
The Eagles aren't going to take him either. So
Then we got Tennessee after. Wonder who they're going to go.
wait a minute.
They need a quarterback. Well, maybe Tennessee's the Will Levis pick.
Wait a second.
Whoa, trade.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did the Bears trade with the Eagles?
The Bears just traded to the Eagles.
what the fuck?
The Bears have 2 consecutive picks.
Wow.
Or no. The Eagles have the next pick. Why are they? The Eagles traded up 1 pick. They must really want somebody.
No, because then it's Chicago and Tennessee. Where's
They're probably going to update it. Yep. Chicago's now at 10.
The Eagles didn't waste any damn time.
No, they did not. Who did Philly want?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as
what do they
mine.
need? Defense?
Yes, they did. They did need defense.
Joey Porter? Were they
I
all
can
in
see
on
it.
Joey?
I can see Joey Porter.
I'd be so
Is that
pissed.
what we're about to see?
I'd be
Because
so
defense will
pissed.
take him. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Where's Chicago, or not Chicago, is Philly still in the first 32 after that?
I was super confused because I saw Chicago twice. I was like, what just happened?
Yeah, Chicago's 10, now Philly's 9.
Yep.
Is Philly still in the top 32 after 9? What were they at? 28? 30?
I mean, I guess we'll get the trade details at some point.
Yeah, we'll get the trade details later. It'll pop up.
It might just be a straight up 1-for-1, but that seems weird.
Yeah.
Why would you?
I was about to say they really wanted this pick.
I mean, they didn't waste any time picking them
Oh, not at all.
because it says their pick's in already.
They got the draft pick, and they already put it in as soon as it got confirmed. So, Jalen Carter.
They picked Jalen Carter?
No, that's a prospect for going this round. That could make sense. It's either Jalen Carter or Joey Porter. That's my 2 picks. What do you think, Greg?
I have no idea. I'd be annoyed if they took Joey Porter Jr.
What in the name of John Wayne's assholes going on?
Well, the
Philly's
Eagles
down
and
9.
the Eagles traded up a pick with the Bears.
What the fuck? The Falcons were on the clock.
They picked Bijan Robinson.
They went, okay, all right.
That's the top running back in the draft.
Grossi was wrong there. I'm giving him an X.
Giving them an X.
So you said the Eagles traded up with the Bears?
Yeah,
That's
they literally
correct.
did 1-for-1. So the Bears are now the 10, and the Eagles are on the clock. The pick is in.
Fuck me running. So Grossi said Eagles are taking running back. Bijan Robinson's off the board.
Devin did bring up they need a cornerback slot. They did just lose Darius Slay.
So I'm going Joey Porter or Jalen Carter.
This draft is insane.
What in the name of? I go upstairs to take a Vince Russo, and then all of a sudden, all hell's broke loose.
Yeah. This is the most I've seen in the first round draft trades for like the top 10 picks. There's been 4 different trades for the top 10? 3 different trades?
Well, it's crazy looking at some of these because number 6 was Arizona via Detroit via LA Rams. Later on, we've got
Arizona via Detroit via Los Angeles Rams.
it was Detroit via Arizona via Houston via Cleveland. That's the funny one.
And then
All right.
Philadelphia via.
It annoys me that the pick has been in for like 5 minutes and they're still
Yeah,
talking.
they like to take their sweet ass time with this.
Oh my gosh.
I've been in for 5 minutes before, and nothing's happened.
It's insane.
It's insane that it's already almost been an hour and 40 minutes. It's gone by quick, it feels like.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot happening.
Yeah.
Who the hell was Mel Kiper anyway?
He's
Okay, there it is.
he's an antiquated dinosaur from the
That's
lost
a
time.
Fourth round pick next year.
round.
So the
I
Eagles
was-
are gonna,
I
the
was
Eagles
just
are going to riot
referencing-
regardless of who they pick. We know
I
that.
was just referencing the clip from the 90s.
I saw a clip earlier today that was Mel Kiper, and it was his yelling at another guy, just his yelling his name 4 times to interrupt him.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Also,
oh boy,
I don't know if we've said it yet. Rest in peace, Jerry Springer.
Yeah, it's hard to believe. I saw that this morning.
Okay, that's their. That's the.
So did they grease the poles tonight? That's what we need to know. Did they grease the poles?
I'm very interested.
Wait,
to
wait,
see
wait,
what happens here.
There's the ginger. What do you do? Joey?
Defensive tackle Georgia, Jalen Carter.
They went Jalen.
Oh, geez, you're way ahead of me then.
Yeah, he's like 20 seconds ahead of us.
Jesus, man.
And there's nothing we can do about
I
it
give
because
an
we're
X
on
to that because
TV.
Grossi had Eagles going running back.
Well, with Bijan Robinson being the top running back prospect being taken right before.
So the Bears are on the clock.
And I wonder if, are
From
they
the
gonna go
Panthers.
forward? Is he going top 10?
The Bears need offensive line.
They do. But who's the top offensive line prospect? right now?
I forgot, but he's from I think Penn State or Notre Dame.
I'm gonna go relief Ballast.
Ballast. Get it right. Ballast. There's 2 different kinds of pumps on a ship. There are ballast pumps, and then there are God, what's the word? Ballast pumps, and then there are what's the word?
Geez, they're savage with the stuff they bring up about him.
About who? Jalen Carter?
Yeah. They said the first thing I saw up wasn't like graphics of his play or anything. It was like, hey, he was present at a car crash that killed 2 people.
Yep. I was about to say that's going to be the number one thing going around the Eagles now is they picked a guy that was involved in a death because of a speeding incident.
And they traded up to get him.
Well, to be fair, he was the defensive player that had the highest upside out of anybody in the entire draft.
He got charged with a misdemeanor involving death and then pleaded no contest,
Yeah.
which is interesting. That he. Okay.
That's why he's crying, is because he probably didn't expect to even go in the first round.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Okay, Philly.
I was about to say, in terms of actual talent,
He's got
Jalen
it.
Carter is a fucking game
He
changer.
has it, but we don't know if he's going to get locked up or not, so that could be risky.
Well, essentially, there's pumps that control your balance port to starboard, and then there's pumps that control your balance bow to stern,
Mhm.
more or less. Ballast is your balance between port and starboard, and then there's another, I forget the name for bow and stern.
Okay.
Eagles fans in the crowd.
So I'll probably head out of here after the Steelers pick.
That's understandable, Greg, because this is going to go for a minute.
It's
Steelers-
would be understandable if he left. and
Steelers pick
came back.
17th
17th.
as of right now. The way people are trading, who knows?
Oh, the Bears pick is in, and there's no trade about it, so
All right, let's see what they do. Grossi said cornerback or O-line.
if they go cornerback, I guarantee it's going to be Joey Porter Jr.
I see Chicago getting Joey.
But we've been saying that for the past couple people.
Yeah. Because I see him going top 10. That's why.
He's a top 10 talent. All right, Devin. If
Tennessee has to go quarterback.
I don't think Tennessee has to go quarterback.
They
They
don't
still have
have-
Tannehill.
Yeah,
See
they
if-
got Tannehill. What's that going to do for them?
Yeah, that might be where Levis goes.
I think so.
If Joey Porter's off the board by the time the Steelers come around, I would like to see
The Titans don't have a pick in the first round.
They pick next.
They're 11.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Titans got to go O-line.
I think they got to go QB. I don't think they
Tannehill's serviceable for.
been in for a while. I don't think that's what they need to keep their team going. They need a younger star to be their quote unquote franchise.
They don't. There's not another quarterback on the
Will
board at
Levis.
this point that is. I mean, even there's not another quarterback on the board that's first round worthy at this point.
There's
They
Will
don't really-
Levis. That's the only other one I could think.
There's Hooker. I mean, but
Hendon Hooker, but
Yeah.
he's just coming off of was it Tommy John or an ACL injury?
I think it's
but
fine.
if Hooker goes, I seriously doubt. I mean, Titans could reach and take Hooker, but I mean, you never really know.
I think it might be Will Levis.
But Chicago, I think, is definitely going with Joey Porter Jr.
Okay, the Bears pick is in. Here we go. Here comes the Ginger Hammer.
Okay. Yeah, we
Well,
still
no,
see
never
Jones
mind. We're going to the
try.
Bears war room because these fuckers wanted to lay this shit to no end. Okay, here's Goodell.
Yeah, we're just now getting into the war room. There we go. Pick is in.
All right.
Wide shot.
Defensive tackle.
Stage. There he is.
So I'm giving Grossi another X there.
Who was it?
They picked defensive tackle. Grossi was saying cornerback or O-line.
Darnell Wright.
Okay.
Oh, it's offensive tackle. They went O-line.
No, that's D tackle.
That's a D.
I'm pretty sure it's a zero. It's no.
No, that's
yeah,
a D.
offensive tackle. We have closed captions on.
Can you not tell between a D and an O? Please tell me you can.
Yes, but I can also read closed captions, Cap. It said offensive tackle.
Closed caption isn't always right, to be fair.
I'm just gonna look up this motherfucker.
Yeah, look up
name.
Darnell.
Yeah, that's definitely an O. But
Why are they listening as a D?
That's an O.
Yeah, he's the offensive tackle.
I think it's the font choice that they use. It looks. I
Okay.
can see how it looks similar.
I mean, I don't have my glasses on. I have my shades on.
We need to get them glasses on.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be pirate cap.
Need to get you one of them big old eye patches.
I'm repping the first crew.
I'm not goddamn Rooster Cogburn. Okay, so I'm gonna give Grossi a check that if it's an OT.
It's a right tackle.
All right, so Grossi has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 checks, 1 equal to or lesser than, and 2 X's. So Grossi is 6 for 10.
Yeah.
So next to the Titans. Titans are on the clock, right?
Does this do
Pick
Pick
anything?
us in, pick us in, pick us in.
Wow, that was
And
quick.
commercial.
They know what they want. I don't see anything trade-wise right now. Just see.
That's what my prom date said.
Darnell Wright, though, he's a good offensive tackle, so that's a solid pick for.
That is. I mean,
Steelers.
you got a franchise quarterback. You got to protect him. That's a smart pick.
100%.
And from what it looks like, that dude is a fucking monster.
Yeah, he's a unit,
He's a wag'em.
whole ass grown man. It's gonna be interesting. This has been an interesting almost 2 hours, and we're only on pick 11.
That's a movie I'm interested in.
Yeah,
is
the
Big George Foreman.
I've been into these boxing movies they've been releasing recently, so I still need to see
George Foreman, honestly, one of the most fascinating one of the most fascinating stories you'll ever see in sports is the 1978 Muhammad Ali George Foreman bout in Zaire. It is one of the absolute greatest upsets in the history of professional boxing, and it's definitely worth taking a deep dive on because every single prognosticator on the planet said Foreman is going to knock Ali out in a couple of rounds. Ali won by knockout in 8 rounds because Ali let Foreman punch himself out. He went rope-a-dope, and he absolutely Ali played him like a goddamn Tennessee fiddle.
Well, that's understandable.
Very interested to see what Tennessee does here now.
I think it might be Will Levis. They need a quarterback. Tannehill's not the guy. It's either Levis or, like Cap said, Hooker. Hooker, however you pronounce it.
No, it's pronounced Hooker.
It's pronounced Hooker.
Hendon Hooker. I'm still surprised Seattle took a cornerback at 5.
I'm not. Richard Sherman. I was like, they're one of their first round picks when.
Yeah, but I don't think it was at 5.
I don't think they were able to get him that high, motherfucker. I feel like they would have stayed with Sherman, no matter what pick they had. Come on, seriously, I think that's what I heard.
Tennessee.
It's going to be interesting.
Detroit has another. No, I don't think Detroit's picked yet. They've traded all the picks so
And
far.
then there's Grassi's at 13.
Very interested. One of us should tune into Grossi and see his reaction for the Packers pick.
Is he live right now?
He is
Yeah,
live.
he is.
YouTube?
Yep. Make sure you got an earbud in.
Oh, I'm not going to play any noise.
Oh, here. I will say I do like the fact that they're in Kansas City for the draft this year. As much as I
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I like that it travels.
You lying sack of shit.
I like that it travels. Let me put it that way.
Yeah,
Once again, I hope Mahomes gets hit by his Uber tonight.
they're going to be drafting in Denver in about 2045.
I would fucking cry if I see Denver's traded up for the first round. Because I know for a fact it's going to be one of our good players going away. You know, the only first...
Or both.
No, the only first-round player I genuinely see that we have is Patrick Surtain Jr. And if we trade him, I'm going to headbutt Devin.
Please trade Patrick Surtain Jr. I want to see Matty headbutt Devin.
It's not going to happen, but that's the only player I can see getting us a first-round pick.
You know, I had a thought the other night. Actually, it was last night. You two have beaten the living shit out of each other for about a good 15, 20 years.
Almost 2 decades, yes.
And it's as if you two never quite understood that pro wrestling is supposed to be about making it look as if you're beating the shit out of each other without actually doing it. Yet you two just forego that. And
There's a difference between wrestling and a street fight. And what me and Devin do is street fighting most of the time.
All right, who the Titans?
Long ass wait.
offensive tackle.
Another offensive tackle?
I think
Yep.
that's where we're at.
They went O-line. That's a check mark for Grossi.
Even Grassi's talking about how long the fucking wait
Skronsky,
is.
Peter Skronsky.
Yeah, I mean, the whole object of pro wrestling is to make it look like you're beating the shit out of each other without actually doing damage. You two went the 180 of that and just beat the living hell out of each other. That's why I'm afraid to ever have a match with either of you, because you won't get the concept is that we're here to entertain rather than beat the hell out of each other.
All right, now we have the Lions on the clock.
All right.
Pop in when Green Bay's on. Because he's
about where we're at.
This is where the Lions traded down. Okay.
The pick is in already. The team knows who they want.
And Grossi said wide receiver or cornerback.
Well, no, that's for the Titans pick. Detroit's clock isn't up yet. All right, now their pick's in.
Yeah, I was like, I think I heard Grossi saying that their pick was in. So I wonder where Lions are going.
Lions.
I say corner.
Corner?
Corner or wide receiver?
Wide receiver or corner.
Well, they did just lose Jameson Williams for 5 games because he has a Matty Laws problem.
You mean degenerate gambling asshole?
Why?
Why?
Degas. That could be a t-shirt. Degas. Degenerate gambling asshole.
Just make it degenerative asshole gambler. Dag.
Dag.
Degenerative asshole dag.
Matt,
Are
what's
you
his
are you a dag? Well, follow Maddie on
He's
Twitter.
a daggum son bitch.
See, at least I say on my show, don't be a jag. I don't say anything about being a dag. So
So yeah, don't be a dag.
Are you still upset, Greg, that that whole Jacksonville coming into Pittsburgh in that playoff game and pretty much just absolutely sodomizing the Steelers back in 2000?
I have a problem with that entire season because Jesse James caught that ball.
Lions pick us in. Lions pick us in. Running back, Jahmyr Gibbs.
Oh,
Lions went running back.
Wow.
That's an interesting pick. I'm glad I waited for the name to pop up so I could spell it correctly. Because
Anyway, getting back to the 2017 season, the embarrassment at Heinz Field of Saxonville just
I thought Jacksonville was going to go to the Super Bowl that year, but fuck the Patriots.
They should have. But, they
ref ball.
overturned that, or they stopped that fumble in the AFC Championship game, which could have gone all the way and let Jacksonville score. But, Brady had to go.
Anybody who had two brain cells rubbing together, two neurons that were, bumping hips, could tell once that game was even, put in place and announced, the NFL is not letting the Jags go over the Patriots.
So with the 13th pick that the Packers got from the Jets for the Aaron Rodgers trade.
Packers are on the clock. And Grossi has he's had some videos out.
Devin is currently on Packcast right now.
I'm seeing a lot of Levis, a lot of JSN. Gonzalez.
I genuinely see JSN going just because they need someone to throw to.
Lions are
The Packers. Oh, that's the Lions draft room.
They're celebrating hard as shit. He's saying no hard as fuck, but half his stream is saying Levis, and there's 14K people.
There's no way they're going with Will
Everyone's
Levis.
saying either JSN or Levis. For
There's
Green
no
Bay.
way they're going Will Levis.
You don't think? I mean, they just lost Rodgers.
Yeah, Packers. Everyone's saying, even Packers fan, JSN or Levis from Grossi.
I can see JSN. I don't see Levis.
Yeah, 15K. Levis or JSN, it's almost even. Grossi
Pick
wants,
is in. The pick is in for the Packers.
Grossi wants JSN hard as shit.
He does.
That's all he's talking about. But everyone else is saying Levis or JSN. Half and half.
Okay, Cap,
The
you
pick
are
is in.
officially 12 seconds ahead of us.
I must
We're
be
on
way far
Ross's
back
phone
because
now.
I just now see the graphic pick is in. Holy crap.
So you are like 16 seconds behind.
I'm probably further than that. Hold on.
Yes, Baltimore Ravens are 20 seconds. Yeah,
Another Transformers movie?
yeah, it's the final one, maybe.
Of course.
It's the Primals. The OG
Ah.
Transformers. Before Cybertron. I know
got
about
you.
this shit. There's
Rise of the Beast.
yeah, it's the original ones, the first ever Transformers. I'm excited. I want to see it in theaters. Now I'm seeing everyone say Levis.
Are they going quarterback?
Everyone in his stream saying Levis, and I'm seeing few JSNs, but everyone's saying Levis now.
If
I
Levis
see
doesn't
one
go to
thing
the
less.
Packers, do you think he goes to the Pats?
I can see him going to the Patriots. He's an unassuming white guy at
I
quarterback.
see a couple JSN, but everyone's saying Levis.
I'm gonna say I don't know how much faith New
And I
England
quote
has in
from
Mac Jones.
Tom Grossi, "We're not getting the mailman. I don't want the mailman.
Karl Malone?
This is fucking bullshit. This is not a Will Levis draft. We're not doing that. The pick is in. We're getting JSN, you stupid cake commercial. I'm never buying a diamond from you now. They're stopping you from seeing the Packers. Stop with the hacks. They don't care about chicken fries or Burger King. I want JSN, damn it. Fuck Will Levis.
Tom Grossi's having a seizure over there, isn't he?
No Will Levis. No mailman. Van Ness, I really wouldn't want him.
That's amazing.
This is great. And there's 17K people almost saying Will Levis just to piss him off, it seems like. He's scared.
Oh, shit.
He thinks they're going to get Will Levis because of his stream. His stream's fucking with his head.
Let's see how Grossi cries.
He's almost crying. And
We
he's like,
we
"Here we go."
love you, Tom. We always love you, but we just want to see you cry at this point.
I don't want Mailman. I don't want him. I don't want him. Oh, God.
I love.
No
Tom
Will Levis.
Grossi.
He's going to hurt me.
Whoa. Okay.
Pick is in for the pack.
Yep. Don't give me Will Levis. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my God. He's fucking scared.
I thought it was a conditional first round.
It depends how he plays, if it's a first or a second round. He has to play 65% of his contract to get it a first round.
Oh.
Just for Will Levis. He's not putting it in the world. Yes, you are. No Mayo. No Mayo here.
Van Ness, defensive end, Iowa.
Lucas Van Ness.
See how he feels.
Grossi said O-line. We'll give an X there.
He seems content right now.
He seems okay. We don't have to
He's a little whelmed.
whelmed.
Whelmed. He's a little whelmed.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Well, Big E was probably happy with that pick, being an Iowa Hawkeye himself.
He just sighed.
Yeah.
So, Dave, next
Iowa
up are
Hawkeye
the
going top
Patriots.
15.
Patriots are on the clock, Dave. What is Dave going to do?
Yeah, what's Dave thinking in this situation for the Patriots?
Patriots are on the clock.
Come on, David boy.
Come on, Davey Football. Pop in the chat and tell us who you want.
And no, Tom Brady is not available to be drafted.
No.
No, at this point, I think he wants Brady to go to the Dolphins.
Yeah. He's a little whelmed.
Why are the Jonas Brothers
That's his description.
on stage for the draft?
Okay, I'm popping up.
They didn't take that because they don't take Blue Chew. They're just incapable of getting it fully out there.
Very interested that they went defense with their first pick.
They don't have a quarterback. Do they?
They got
Who?
oh my God, what's his
Exactly.
name? Love.
Yeah.
Exactly. Who?
Jordan Love.
Pick is in.
Oh, that was
Wait,
quick.
wait. Patriots trade. Patriots
Oh,
trade to
shit.
the Steelers. Patriots
shit.
trade the pick to the Steelers.
Oh shit!
There you go, Greg.
Howdy, baby Greg.
I'm getting out of here early.
What the fuck happened? Steelers were 17th. Are they just swapping? What's
Yeah,
Here we
maybe.
go, Joey Porter Jr. Here we go.
one of you twin nipple twisters get on this? What's going on?
You're ahead of us, motherfucker.
Steelers are on the clock.
All right.
Yeah, Greg. What you're wanting? You're wanting Joey Porter Jr.
I want Joey Porter Jr. Listen, I said I'd selfishly take Michael Mayer too, but I don't think they're going to want another tight end.
I don't think they're going to take a tight end at 14 either.
Nope.
Let's
Michael
see.
Mayer won't be there. Well,
Picking a number 7.
I don't know if he'd fall to 32nd.
They may be doing.
So where do the Patriots fall here?
We're talking about Nolan Smith right now.
Patriots probably fell to 17th where Pittsburgh was. I have to guess.
That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm putting right
Edge
now.
rusher, Nolan.
Are they doing a
Smith.
swap?
I would assume so.
Probably for like a 6th or 7th round or something next year. I'd have to.
Okay, it looks like you're on the phone with someone.
Yeah, I think they're putting the pick in. Yep, the Patriots went down to 17.
All right. So they swapped. All right.
God, this is fucking intense for the first 15. 2 hours and 3 minutes in. Here we go, boys.
I see the Iowa jerseys. I just think 70 Steelers.
Broderick Jones. We've already got
Broderick Jones, would you take an? Oh, the pick is in on ours end.
Pick us in. Pick us in. Who are the Steelers going to take?
Do you
Listen,
see
I'll take an offensive
line?
lineman too. The O-line needs desperate help.
O-line and secondary is what Grossi predicted.
So O-line or
Secondary.
Joey Porter Jr.
Let's see if they take a kicker.
If they take a kicker first round, I'm trading teams.
Come to Baltimore.
Or a running back or
Not that desperate.
Oh wow! New England also get a 4th round pick this year.
Jesus, Steelers gave up a 4th rounder too.
Yep.
Must
Well,
really
they
be-
obviously think that this next player is going to be a game changer.
By the way, you asked about food. I just ordered some Domino's.
Yeah, that's
Same
what we
as
got.
Ordered some cheesy bread and some wings.
Nice.
We got
My PLE go-to, since this is a PLE for us, essentially. And I haven't eaten since 8 o'clock this morning. And I've been downing beer and whiskey since about 2 o'clock.
Atta baby.
So Steelers pick is in. We are, let's see, this is pick number 14. We're not even halfway through the first round.
Nope.
Not yet.
not even close. It feels like.
No, we got 2 more picks.
I know. It doesn't feel like we're.
Before we're halfway. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here comes the ginger hammer.
Okay.
All right. Come on, Joey Porter.
Broderick Jones.
Okay.
Offensive line.
I like it. Joey Porter will probably be gone by the time they get their next pick, but
Oh, he's probably going first round somewhat.
we needed the offensive line help.
Yep. Yes. Steelers have been needing to address offensive line for a while. I'm giving Grossi a check mark there.
And Broderick Jones is a big motherfucker from Georgia.
Good. We need a good Georgia offensive line, and that offensive line was.
If you pick an offensive lineman from Georgia or Ohio State, you are set.
Yeah.
311 pounds.
Yes.
6'5".
We need those big guys up front.
That's basically Dev plus a foot of height.
Big.
That's a big motherfucker.
Jesus.
God.
I don't think I've seen highlights of this guy. Damn. He towers the center. Wow. Yeah, no.
That man is
Y'all
a
gotta.
monster.
I'm worried.
Nobody's gonna hit Lamar from the left side.
Not
That
Lamar,
is
you
a
mean
massive
fucking
blind side
Pickett.
tackle for you, Greg.
I like it. I dig it.
He is massive.
Oh, he also can play guard, it looks like.
Damn. Yeah, you have an offensive line floater.
That is incredible. Congrats, Greg.
Wow.
And it doesn't look like any of that is like tub. Like that's
No,
all
he's-
beef.
He's
You-
a
you-
whole ass
you-
grown man.
Greg, you got yourself a wagum.
Whole
Good.
ass grown man.
That offensive line has been patchwork for years. This will be nice.
Pitch
So-
What is
here.
this? His
Next
arms
are
on
the
the
Jets.
chair.
All right.
This is the Jets pick from the Packers for the Aaron Rodgers trade.
Well, I pass it on to
Take it.
Denise, but she's not here. But I'm gonna head off since.
Greg,
Thank
think
you
that's-
so much.
thank you.
Greg, thank
so
you for
much.
joining us, man. Thank you so much,
Thank you for being
brother.
a Patriots fan, and I can't wait
Steelers.
for or not Patriots, Steelers.
Take
I
care of
can't wait for
yourself.
Competitiveness.
RAWBall's working on a trivia show. We want you to join us. We're still in
I'll
the,
see
in
what I
the,
can do.
in
I'll
the
see what I can
initial,
do. Depends on my schedule.
fingerings, but we want you to join us.
All right. Have a good one, guys.
All right, stay
Yeah,
safe,
Thank you,
Greg.
Greg.
Greg. Love you, man.
Tune
And
into
then
the
the-
Greg
and then
Cherry
there were
Show
three.
every Wednesday. Tune into the Greg Cherry Show every Wednesday, an hour before Dynamite goes live, just because it's easy for him.
So, okay, Jets are up, and this is the trade.
They're probably getting a wide receiver.
They have to get an offensive lineman, I think. They need
Well,
one more
well, again, Grossi said OL or WR, according to my notes. So
I see.
we shall see
WR.
here.
because that defense is stellar. There's no offensive production, but the defense was incredible last season.
If the defense was stellar, then they would have won more games. They've got sauce, and that's, I mean, if your defense is stellar, you should.
Zach Wilson in one game threw 77 yards.
If you have a stellar defense, that alone should carry you to the playoffs. I
do agree. It happened with Denver for the Super Bowl season.
A stellar defense gets you to the playoffs with zero offense, and the Jets did not make the playoffs.
I do agree there.
Shove them tots down your throat, Maddie.
It's pizza.
Ah. Jets have 3 minutes and 30 seconds. We're still waiting on the
You
pick.
are 20 seconds ahead of us.
See, where am I in my tracker here? All right. I have made so many scribbles and abbreviations to this. I mean, literally, you can see the chicken scratches on the Caps draft night board. It is insane.
The amount of trades has been insane.
I mean, look at all of this.
Damn.
I'm barely keeping track of this myself.
Now, the Packers didn't take him, so I can totally see JSN go into the Jets.
If that is, that's an A-Raj pick or an A-Raj demand like, hey, I want more wide receivers. Forget defense, forget offensive line. I just want more wide receivers.
Very quick.
I used to love Aaron Rodgers, but at this point, I'm getting pretty close to hating him, and it's just because he's gone the far route of holding his team hostage and just wants his guys.
Well, apparently that was the Jets and the Packers office trying to play the leverage game.
Well, I mean, of the three of us, there's only one of us that can play leverage, and that's Cap, because Cap has, wingspan. He's got height. So we're down to less than 2 minutes for the Jets. Are they going to make a call here, or are they going to trade?
I'm very interested to see what happens. They could totally trade and get more picks for this.
Schedule release coming in May, so we will not get a schedule drop tonight. It's coming in May, so it'll be at least next week, at the earliest. Minute and 23 seconds for the Jets.
37.
I can totally see them going Nolan Smith too to replace C.J. Mosley.
Yeah.
All right. We are down to exactly 1 minute for the Jets.
Interesting what they're doing.
Oh, they're dapping up in the war room.
Can you imagine if the three of us were tasked with doing this for an NFL team? I mean,
I would have picked Paxton Lynch, and I fucked up.
You two be over in the corner beating the living shit out of each other. I would be sitting at the computer trying to analyze stats nonstop.
The pick is in.
Okay, the Jets made a pick. All right.
And now we got about 5 minutes until someone walks out and tells us who the fuck they picked. It's going to be weird because apparently Rodgers might be wearing number 8.
He is.
No, Joe Namath gave up number 12 for him.
He did give him the behalf of it, but all I've seen is pictures of Rodgers, like the graphics for Rodgers in New York is number 8.
I doubt that. I mean, if Namath gave his blessing,
I would hope he takes 12, but 8 was what he wore in college, if I'm not mistaken.
It was, but I mean, Namath is a god in New York, and if he gave his blessing for 12, then I think he's going to take 12.
Just who they take.
It would be so weird if Rodgers wore number 8.
2.5 hours and we're
given Namath's blessing, I think it's going to be 12. All right, Jets have made their pick. We're waiting to see what they're going to do. Easy, Hondo.
Dude, they take Will Levis.
No.
And have him learn under Rodgers for a year if Rodgers only plays for a year
They
or
have
two.
Wilson. That poor soul.
You think Wilson's going to stay?
No.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Hammers out. What's Tony Khan doing here?
What?
Tony Khan standing next to Roger Goodell.
Is this a Make-A-Wish Foundation? Yep.
Yeah, this is a John Cena pick.
You better not fuck it up for them, kid, or you're gonna die quicker than others.
Jesus, Deb.
Wow, Devin.
Come on, buddy.
Thank you, Mr. Goodell. I'd also like to thank the NFL, the New York Jets, and the Make-A-Wish Foundation of Northeastern New York for giving me this opportunity tonight.
He moved the mic all the way
We
down.
can hear Caps.
Kid's got some spunk.
With the 15th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select
Will
Will McDonald,
McDonald, linebacker.
Donald.
We heard it off of your TV.
So I'm giving Grossi an X. He did not have that one right.
Well, he had a wide receiver, did he not?
He had it as O-line or wide receiver.
Baltimore somebody get a chance to get Jason.
Oh my God, Devin's like Baltimore still has a chance to get JSN.
In the words of Ric Flair, it ain't never gonna happen. Woo!
We're in 16 with Washington, so let's see what they're going
So,
with.
up next are the commies.
Who's the commies QB?
I think they got Jacoby Brissett.
So Will Levis might be.
Will Levis might go to the
Or
fucking
Hooker.
Commanders or Hendon Hooker.
Those are the only two quarterbacks I can think of that are still decent that are on the draft board that people
No.
need quarterbacks.
For
But the
A lot of things are
this
on
is
the
the
draft.
first non-Dan Snyder pick.
Yeah. Is it a Magic Johnson pick?
This is going to be very interesting. I want to know who they go with.
Isn't this a Magic Johnson and someone else pick? What? About the commies?
There was the Magic Johnson and the Philadelphia 76ers owner, I believe. The pick is in.
Alrighty.
Oh, Will McDonald is the first ISU player picked in the first round since 1973.
Where is ISN? ISU.
Is that Iowa State University?
It might be.
Bless you.
Thank you. Fuck. So, Cap, since you're the only one out of the three of us, or well, out of you and me that has our first round pick, do you feel confident with what your team got for your first round?
I don't want to say that I feel confident. I feel that it was an appropriately smart pick. We took a position we needed. However they develop, we shall see. I'm not one to really get into what ifs and what have yous until we actually see what happens.
Fair enough.
The Raiders need a lot of help. But
Hendon Hooker is
Being the
very
prospect.
potential to go to Washington.
What would you grade your first round pick?
I'm giving it. Oh, pizza's here. Shut up, Mags.
Maggie.
Miss Magums.
Wow, what was that fucking voice?
I don't
crack?
know. Fuck was more.
Put your tip on the check to make sure they give it to you. Maggie, Margaret, Meriwether, Nelson of Trafalgar, Rhines, you should know better than to bark at the delivery man. And if you think you're getting into these fucking wings, you're sorely mistaken.
What flavor is the sauce today, Cap?
Honey barbecue for the wings.
Oh, their honey barbecue is really good, actually.
Do you ever go their buffalo or their garlic parm?
I'm not a buffalo guy. I go garlic parm on a. It's. I don't dislike garlic parm. Let me say that to all those watching. I don't dislike garlic parm. I just prefer honey barbecue.
Okay.
It's you know it's a thing.
I'm excited to try foghorn.
I'm chatting with your roommate right now. I'm looking at pictures of things.
Lovely.
This has been a very crazy first round.
Yeah.
But this is also the first draft I've watched since
Paxton Lynch?
since Paxton Lynch got drafted.
I don't know, 15, 16? I don't remember.
I believe it was 16. Because Manning retired. No. Was it the year after? Because I think we had Simeon.
I got to take off. Cap's got to take off his blazer because he doesn't want to get
Wing sauce all over it.
incidental sausage. Good God, that sounds very weird. Incidental sausage.
So yeah, we drafted him the year after we won the Super Bowl. Or no, the year that we won the Super Bowl.
Yeah. What's the count on the wings, Cap?
I just got an 8-piece wings and some cheesy bread. Because I literally ate, like, I had breakfast at 9 a.m., didn't have lunch, haven't had dinner until now, and then I'm not eating again until I go out on my date tomorrow with Sam for lunch whenever we finish bookstore browsing. So, you know.
Fair enough. When are you guys starting your date?
Huh?
When are you guys starting? When are you meeting her?
Oh, we're meeting at the Dixon Street Books. It's like a gigantic.
No, what time?
When?
Oh, like noon. We're going like used bookstore browsing, then getting some lunch. It's first time meeting, you know. Okay, there be the wings. That be first. First go wings, then goes everything else.
Ginger, hammer.
Emmanuel Flores, Mississippi State cornerback.
Okay.
Oh.
Rusty on this.
Forbes. EMMANULE. Forbes.
Might be Forbes, but I'm not sure.
Forbes.
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 Emmanuel Forbes, Mississippi State cornerback. It was pretty tall for a corner.
Another one Grossi got wrong. He was predicting OL or quarterback. So Patriots are up.
And the pick is already in on our end.
Alrighty.
Well, Uncle Bill took his no-dos today. Maggie, you touch those wings, Daddy's throwing you in the kennel the rest of the night.
So Maggie, you better not touch those wings.
No, I wouldn't throw it. Maggie only goes in the kennel when Daddy has to leave the house for a while. Or when Daddy's having friends over for certain never mind.
That's a good pick for Washington, though. They did need a cornerback. They had no secondary.
Dev, what are you? Are you a flat or a
Flat or drum?
flat or drum? Yeah,
I'm a drum.
I'm a drum guy too.
I don't like I respect both, but the flats tend to have more broken bones than the drums do. So when you try to get into a flat, you get more broken bones. Drums, You can kind of tell before you bite into it.
I had a friend. Oh, pick us in.
Oh, the Ginger Hammer's already out?
Defensive back, Christian Gonzalez, Oregon.
Oh.
And another X for no. That's a check for Grossi. He said cornerback. Actually, I had this is no shit, Dev. I had a dude in college, a friend of mine, who, after I said I prefer drums over flats, said, "Well, you must not know how to eat pussy." I was like, "What in God's name?" He was like, "No, dude, unless you can properly eat flats, you can't properly eat pussy." I was like,
What the fuck
What?
is that guy talking about?
That don't make no goddamn sense.
Because if you properly eat a wing, you get one of the bones out, and then you got that other bone in there.
"No." He was like, he's like, you can judge how well a guy can eat pussy based on how well he eats a flat. I was like, you are fucking full of shit, or you're just take way too many mushrooms.
Yeah, that's
No, the mushroom's not it. He's full of shit. I've taken my fair share.
Detroit is on the clock. I say Detroit grabs.
But Dev, can you eat pussy?
Yes.
Because apparently I can't, because I prefer flats to drums.
You mean drums to flats?
Drums to flats.
But yeah,
Maggie.
I'm a drums to flats guy too, but that's bullshit.
Yeah. When I heard that, I was like, you got to be kidding me.
Flats and pussy don't equal each other at all in the same way of eating.
Yeah.
At all.
Not all flats are created equally. Not all pussies are created equally. Sometimes you get down there and it's like, oh my God, I want every bit of this. And the other times you get down there, it's like, Jesus Christ, deliver me from all that is unholy and evil.
This is the one time I regret taking a sample at a vegan restaurant.
Nolan Smith or Zay Flowers are very plausible picks for Detroit.
I'm hoping JSN goes to Baltimore, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't. Well,
Dev, you were going to love foghorns when you get down here.
Yeah, you will.
what sauce do you think I should get?
Well, the spicy shit that Matt got, but I will say, the last time Maddie and I were there, we got warned twice about Maddie's volume of his voice. So
I'm just a loud motherfucker. You know this.
I'm not loud when I eat.
no, I'm saying you're going to have to keep your voice down because, well, again, I spoke with I've been friends with the head bartender there for a decade. And I told her about that incident, Maddie. And she was like, oh, yeah, that forget it.
What?
No, I spoke with my friend, Melanie, the head bartender there, about what happened when you and I were there. She was like, oh, forget that bitch. Everybody hates her. But in the event she's there, Margaret, don't lick daddy's beard. Margaret.
I can see the neck muscles. Hi, sweetheart.
Anyway, Dev. Yeah. And I've been going to Fogs for 10 years, and that's the first time I've ever been threatened to be kicked out. And it was because Melanie wasn't there, because I've been friends with the owner and the head bartender for 10 years. And I was like, bitch, do you know who I am? This is me. This is the guy who has a secret menu item on your menu.
Yeah.
Like, do you know who the fuck you're talking to?
I'm just loud.
Yeah, Matt's definitely.
Margaret! No, kid, this is my pot pie.
She's like, I want to smell it at least.
Lions pick is in.
Finally, holy hell.
This is such a long draft. We're on 18 and we're 2 hours and 30 minutes in.
So I'm trying to read my Sanskrit here. Grassi said up in the air on this pick. So he didn't really give a pick. So I'm going to give this one an equal plus or minus because he didn't really give a pick.
I can see Joey Porter Jr. I can see a wide receiver.
Margaret. Yeah, so apparently, Dev, you and I cannot eat pussy because we prefer drums to flats.
I guess so.
Oh, well,
We don't know what we're doing.
we'll just let our satisfied customers, you know.
Yep.
Margaret! Getting none of daddy's wings. Well, when they're your own.
Are those rocks on that rolling tray?
It's a custom made one.
But yeah, Deb, you'll love foghorns. The wings, the chicken, it's delicious.
Yeah, just don't be loud.
I won't. But what do you think I should get?
You need to get the thing that Maddie's gotten the last 2 times he's been there. It's the mixer of wings and tenders, but you want to get it doused in the house
Hottest.
is it the volcano?
I believe it was the volcano sauce.
Yeah, last time Maddie got his wings and tenders doused in volcano and like garlic pepper ranch, something like that.
Ooh.
And to Maddie's credit, Maddie ate every bit both times.
Very good. Very good.
Spicy?
Very spicy. Very spicy.
Hotter than bear hug?
Very hot there.
So yeah, Dev, you got something to live up to.
I don't have any competition if it's Matt.
If you go double volcano,
Double
Like-
it up, bitch.
if you Dev, I will say this: if you go double volcano on the sauce and eat every last ounce of it, I may do something nice for you.
Okay. Challenge accepted.
Will Levis looks very nervous.
He's gonna fucking croak after halfway in.
Well, we're halfway through already.
I think he's talking,
Hands are up.
I think he's talking about me.
Oh.
I'm talking about Dev pussing out after if he goes double volcano.
Oh, that, when it comes to capsaicin, Devin won't puss out.
I'll suffer.
The kid has ulcers.
I have an
but he
ulcer
will-
for a reason.
The kid has ulcers, but he'll fight through the pain.
You have ulcers because you're the little brother that everybody beats the shit out of.
No, the
No,
ulcers
no
are
one
from
beats,
the
no one
ulcers are
beats
from
the shit out of
capsaicin.
me. He had his couple years of freedom.
And then he got big. The ginger hammer is out for Cap. It was going. to-
Jeff Campbell, Iowa,
Campbell?
linebacker. So the Bradyless Bucks are up next.
Oh, the big
Margaret.
Jack Campbell with the most.
Are you seeing this right now? Daddy is trying.
Baggy.
She's licking my. Was licking my fingers.
Cap, the real question is when I do double volcano, am I allowed to have blue cheese?
You can have blue cheese. You can have whatever dipping on the side. But I'm saying if you do what Maddie did, get the mixer, the tenders, and the wings, double volcano sauce, and you eat every bit of it, I may take you out for some fun.
Bet.
But I doubt you can do it because Maddie.
right by his shoulder pads.
Because I thought Maddie looked like he was just damn near on fire.
I was on fire. That shit hurt. It did.
Margaret.
Maggie.
If I get past the mental part about the eating part, it's more or less I'm worried about the shitting part. The
You
eating
are,
part ain't the issue. It's the shitting part that scares me.
you are the proud porcelain prince.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Maddie had to relieve him. Margaret, this is Daddy's din din, not Maggie din din. Don't you give me that? You don't you give me that? Damn it! You know Mark, please don't give me that look. You know I can. Oh, son of a bitch! Here you go.
Cheesy boy.
Don't say I never gave you nothing.
Buccaneers already have their pick in.
Quadrupedic
Now I'm excited.
carrier.
That Cap don't think I can do double volcano. When I worked at a wing place and casually ate the hottest sauce that was our challenge sauce every day I worked.
I don't give two flying fucks if you ate Rosie O'Donnell's pussy without a condom. There's no way you're taking out an entire sampler platter, Margaret,
How
of
many
double
wings
volcano
and tenders
sauce.
come with it?
I don't fucking remember. I was drunk.
I mean, we had only been drinking beer for like
Cap, you know how many-
Since I landed, basically.
Do you know how many wings and tenders it comes with?
I think it's 4 tenders and 6 wings.
That's it?
4 tenders, 6 wings, and a side of fries.
That's it?
Yeah.
That ain't shit.
And you got to get it double volcano.
Okay. 4 tenders.
Okay.
Our challenge was like 12 wings with no sauce,
Well, these tendies
no
is
drink.
big, bro.
I don't
These
care
tendies
how
is
big. Our tendies were big too.
Yeah, but that wasn't part of your fucking wing.
Dev, I think you're letting your little head outweigh your big head.
No,
You're not going to
I'm confident going into this. Double volcanoes, 4 tendies, 6 wings. What's the time? Just whenever I finish it?
if you're able.
Oh, okay. You're really underestimating me.
I do think you're underestimating him.
As
Kat.
fuck.
I saw the pain Maddie was going through.
Well,
If-
Devin is a
I'm
different
not
beast.
him. I drink scorpion pepper sauce for fun.
Ginger Hammer is out.
Kalijah Cansey, defensive tackle.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait till that comes up on screen because I do not know
I was
how
like,
that's
there's
spelled.
no way in hell I'm gonna know how to spell that. Kalijah. Yep. Nope.
Like I said, Dev, if you pull it off, I'm not saying you can't. I don't think you will, but if you can, I'm going to take you out for some fun.
Just how confident I am, I'm gonna get a side of this volcano sauce for the fries.
Kid's doomed. No way in hell.
Seattle is back on the board, probably with one of our picks. I'm not sure, but
I mean, you basically traded the farm to Seattle.
Ask Cap, do I have to sign a waiver for his
No.
sauce? No?
I didn't
Nope.
have to sign any papers.
I've done challenges where I've had to. So I'm excited.
They're comparing this kid to Aaron Donald.
Dumb motherfuckers. Aaron Donald would rip that kid apart.
Look at the size.
He's comparable.
Dude is massive and faster.
Okay. But that's just Donald in 2014.
But Donald also has a 2-foot wingspan on, or 2-inch wingspan on Kalijah.
And a 10-inch
Donald's
dick.
also gotten thinner and stronger since 2014.
He's an absolute monster.
He's probably the strongest person in the NFL right now. Motherfucker casually benches like 505.
Yeah. He's absolutely
DK
ridiculous.
Metcalf, he was like, I bet I bench press more than you. DK asked him how much he bench. He's like, 505. DK's draws dropped. He's like, how much do you bench? Like 345?
Yeah, Aaron Donald is an absolute beast.
Dev, let's just say your reward, should you conquer said challenge. Just down and across the street from Fogg's is a phenomenal kick-ass bowling alley and strip club. I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
And you are of age.
I like bowling alleys. I don't care about the strip club.
I mean,
The titty bar, no, the bowling alley and the titty bar are right next door to each other.
I don't care about the titty bar. I'm down for the bowling alley.
I meant more the titty bar, but if God damn it, Maggie.
I'm not really a strip club guy, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't see any really purpose of spending that much money on.
Does Sky like strip clubs though?
She'd be down to go to one. I said we'd go to at least one together, but
This
I'm
is
not
the chance.
I'm not the strip club type of guy. I
This
really
is
don't
the
care.
chance, though.
I like bowling though.
I figured Dev was more of a strip club guy. I'm kind of
No.
surprised by that. You struck me as a titty bar guy.
Not really.
He does like titties, but
I like
not
titties,
the bar.
but not spending money on it.
Surprising.
But I will say, me and Devin did used to bowl a lot when we were younger.
I like bowling. I suck at it, and I'm good at it sometimes. If I bowl for the guild,
Wait. You
Strikes.
suck at it, but you're good at it sometimes.
yes, it goes off and on. I either get strikes or I suck dick.
He's Doug Flutie with the bowling.
I've realized if I bowl for the gilfs, I get strikes, and I have to call it out, like
The
Dragon Ball Z.
gilfs?
shit. The gilfs.
You're not even in it for the MILFs. You're in it for the gilfs.
Yep, you got to go a step higher to get those strikes.
That's not a step higher. That's a step lower.
Nah.
Unless you're looking at it in the extreme way.
Yeah, you got to get strikes for the gilfs, and it works. I swear.
Kid, trust me. Take it from a guy who's been with some MILFs and with one gilf. You don't want to go below MILF. Stick to MILF. Don't go to gilf.
Well, I didn't get strikes when I called out for the MILFs, but when I called out for the gilfs, I got strikes.
I understand getting your man parts wet is a very rewarding thing. But have you ever, Margaret? Have you ever taken your prick out and stuck it in a bucket of sand?
No.
Then you don't want to be with a gilf.
Cap, has the pick gone in for you yet?
Yeah, we're
Still on
227.
commercial. I'm trying to educate this young man that you don't go gilf.
It's like sticking your dick in a pile of sand.
Okay, let me rephrase it this way. Dev, do you prefer a warm, moist pussy or a warm, dry pussy?
Moist?
Okay, then don't go gilf.
It feels like an older brother trying to teach me a life lesson.
He is an older brother trying to
I
teach you a life
know.
lesson.
I'm older than both of you bitches. Trust me, I've been there. Don't go gilf. You're not going. There's no braggadocio. There's no bragging rights in that.
There's a chance JSN might go to Baltimore.
1.1% chance that Will Levis would be available at pick 20 at the
That's
beginning
why
of
you
this.
don't show people you drinking coffee with mayo. You fucked up. At least fucking third round for that
Yeah,
shit.
coffee and mayo. Cap, you are an avid coffee drinker. How do you feel about Will Levis drinking coffee with mayonnaise?
Well, while my doctors took me off coffee 3 months ago for health reasons, I am a decent coffee connoisseur. Not as much as my sister-in-law. She was a barista, so she's got a far better. My sister-in-law educated me on coffee, so I'm giving this secondhand. It's like Fleetwood Mac. This is secondhand news. But mayo is essentially Satan's semen. And it belongs nowhere in a fridge, on anything, in anything. Mayo is god-awful trash. Mayo should be nowhere near civilization. And to hear that someone put mayo in their coffee, I think that person should be caught, captured, drawn, quartered, beaten to death with baseball bats, and then forced to make public confessions and
Finally.
signs of shame for having done so.
The pick is finally in.
After
Jesus.
40-something seconds left.
So, Seattle. Do they take JSN?
They better fucking not. Baltimore's 22nd. I hope we get Jason.
They just signed Geno. He needs weapons. By the way, Dev, speaking of mayo, there's a restaurant here in Fayetteville called Grubs, which their signature dip sauce is a mayo-based that they serve with everything for fries and everything. It's god-awful trash.
My girlfriend might like it.
Sky does like mayo.
With her fries, at least. That's about it.
I can imagine at least one other thing she would like it with, but that, that out of the picture. Actually, I have nothing to follow that. Yeah, if she likes mayo, she love the grub sauce. So
I'm excited for Foghorns. I really am.
You should be.
you can get
really good fried chicken
you
spot.
can get some
with a
awesome
really
fried
good
chicken
sauce.
with some kick-ass sauces. They've got 50 different in-house sauces, and
Well,
you
I'm
can
on
go
Volcano, so
double volcano.
yeah.
This has been a wild first round in the NFL draft. I don't think I've heard of this crazy of a jump around.
Whenever you order your meal, you get your choice of 2 sauces. You can go
Volcano,
one
okay.
or the other, or you can go double. I've never seen anyone go double volcano.
Okay, well,
Sauce them up.
I'll be the first.
Kid, you pull that off. If you
All
don't
right.
absolutely destroy my bathroom while you're here, you will have my respect. I'll
The
give you
Ginger Hammer is coming out with a lot of motherfucking people.
Is this another Make-A-Wish? I gotta be quiet about this one. Yep.
I mean, you already made fun of the
No, those look like student athletes. Oh, closed captioning cut out. Oh, local tackle football players and girls flag football players.
I mean, I've known guys in my life who have sucked a lot of dick, but I think Goodell just tops them all.
Goodell been there with the Bradys and the Mahomeses.
Wide receiver.
No.
The stupid dipshits did it. They got JSN.
Damn it!
Damn. Jackson Smith, I cannot pronounce your last name.
Neither
JSN.
Well, Dev, your boy is gone, and you are 2 picks away. Not only are you going to fail in double volcano, but your boys couldn't get JSN for
I'm
Lamar.
not failing double volcano, but I know my boys are gonna fail me. There's that. I know there is nothing in this world that's gonna hurt me more than what I've been through than that fucking sauce.
All
That
right,
ain't gonna be the end of the world.
Fuck you,
If it's
Spanos.
4 tenders, 6 wings, that's gonna be light work.
Fuck you, Spanos.
Well, you're
I'll put my
certainly
money where my mouth is.
well. Actually, I will say, and Matty can attest from his first visit. If you conquer double volcano, that's one thing. But then there's also the taco stand down on Dixon. Remember, Matty?
Taco stand very good.
The red sauce.
I'll do both.
Devin is a capsaicin machine. I will say
I'll
that.
do both. Fuck it. Why not? Same day if we have to.
You're saying double volcano challenge at Fogg's, followed by tacos at Los Bobos with the red.
Yes, if I have room for it, yes.
You're fucking insane. No way. No, not a chance in hell.
I'm about to say Devin is a capsaicin machine. I will.
You're going to be puking up your rectum or shitting out your throat.
Oh, the shitting will probably happen, but the throwing up, I'm not so sure about.
Nah. I don't throw up to capsaicin.
No chance. No,
I do.
No fucking chance in hell you could do both. If you do one or the other, I'd be amazed. Not even fuck.
I can see the Chargers trading here.
I could see me doing both.
Dev, I admire you. You're a smart young man. You've got balls that I wish I had at your age. But kid, trust me, you don't know what you're getting. Double volcano is one thing. Red sauce at Bobo's is another. There's no way on God's green earth you could do both. Fuck. No.
Bring the red sauce from Lobos, and I'll take it as shots.
I had one taco with the red sauce. My face was paralyzed for half an hour. No way you're eating a basket of tacos with the red sauce. It ain't. You'll die.
If I have enough room, I could probably polish 4 tacos with that red sauce.
A basket is 6.
Okay. I could try to go for 6. I might be too full, but I could probably go for 6.
6 tacos doused in the red.
Are these players still with the Seahawks? Because if so,
I mean, kid, I love you. That's why I want to protect you. I have this big brother, little brother connection to you. I'm not trying to doubt your skills here on live air.
I'm excited.
But you're. I have to look out for you.
No,
And
I'm excited.
Sky, if you are listening or watching to this, if you two come down here and this young man engages in this, I cannot protect him.
I have like 5 different ghost pepper, Carolina Reaper, scorpion pepper hot sauces in my fridge.
I don't give a fuck if you're shoving red hot pokers up your asshole every night. There is no way on God's green earth you're downing double volcano.
What if I do both?
It's your funeral, kid.
What type of tacos are we talking? Can I get lengua?
I have no
Do we
idea. I
have
don't
lengua?
remember. I think I got a
Because
salad.
lengua soaks it up more.
Matty had 2, and he was about to die of the tacos.
The pick is in. Who's the Chargers going?
Now I'm worried because my team's coming up.
Yeah, your team is next.
Speaking of which, I'm going to take a piss considering the Ravens are coming up.
Fuck you.
Fuck you if you think you can do double volcano and then a basket of tacos in the red. No fucking.
I will say I do have faith that Devin's gonna get it. So I think they'll surprise you.
Fucking hell. No chance in fucking hell. It ain't happening. Trust me. No human being could survive that. And on top of that, if Dev just really wants to be crazy, I'll take him to On the Mark for their wing challenge, which is a dozen wings absolutely doused in a combination of habanero and ghost pepper and Carolina Reaper. You have to sign a waiver for that shit. You get a dozen of them. Carolina Reaper, habanero, and ghost pepper. All in one on 12 wings. I will fuck your asshole up, Dev. Do not. Trust me.
Will Levis looks like he's about to have a stroke.
Even if you beat Double Volcano and by some miracle you get past a basket of 6 red at Los Bobos, you're not taking out the wings at OTM.
I don't think I could do that in one day. No. That's a lot of food. I don't got that much stomach. But if I
have
do,
that type of stomach.
if I do,
Yeah,
the
I've seen you with
tacos
your shirt
and
off.
wings
Trust
in
me, you
one.
have stomach.
Huh?
I've seen you with your shirt off. Trust me, you have stomach.
I don't eat that much anymore.
Bullshit.
I really don't. I barely eat.
No, the pick is in.
Quentin Justin. TCU wide receiver.
That's exactly what they needed.
Okay, Dev, maybe I was fucking with you a little bit. Okay, double volcano, you can do a basket of tacos at Bobo's, maybe. Kid, OTM, the Carolina Reaper, you'll die. I refuse to send you back to Mama Laws in a body bag. I cannot do that to you.
I don't think I can do
I love you. I love Maddie. I love our family too much. I cannot do that to you.
What in the fuck is your team going to pick?
Zay Flowers is still there.
Zay Flowers is still up
There's
there.
some good cornerbacks that are still up there.
Joey Porter Jr.
Yep,
still up
Joey
there.
Porter Jr. still up there. I know I got double volcano in the bag. That's what I'm not worried about. It's the Mexicans that I gotta worry about because their taxes can be fucked up.
Thank God I don't have to work tomorrow.
That's the only one I have to worry about.
I do.
I don't.
I'm gonna be honest, Cap. After what I can do both. I'm not worried about the volcano sauce. I'm probably more worried about the fucking red sauce at that taco place because Hispanics got that shit on the next level.
But you can't do Carolina Reaper wings at OTM.
I can't do all three in one day. I could probably do just that wing challenge easily. I'm a speed eater.
You think you can go to OTM and do a dozen Carolina Reaper habanero ghost pepper wings?
Yes.
I think so as well.
You're fucking insane, both of you. I love you both.
I'm a speed eater. I can get that shit done quick.
No chance on God's green earth.
Devin is
the
Devin's
OTM
crazy with it.
No chance. Dev, there's no goddamn chance. If you do, you're going to be shitting fire for 6 weeks.
Do you
I'm probably shitting fire no matter what.
Do you get the meal free if he gets the challenge done?
No, it's nothing like that. It's their hottest sauce. You sign a waiver, you get a dozen wings, and it's if you can finish them.
No T-shirt, no picture, no nothing.
Just for the pride of it, can you finish it?
Okay.
I've only ever seen one person do it.
You're about to see another one if we go there. It's up to you. It's your choice if I do Foghorns and the taco place. If I do OTM, it's your choice.
If I send Dev back home in a body bag, trust me, it wasn't my fault. It was because he.
I'm confident he can get the challenge.
He decided to fly too close to the sun. No way, kid. No way. You might do one, maybe two. You ain't doing all three.
Oh, he's quick with it. Devin's been eating wings for
men. No human being on earth can do that shit, dude.
I'm not a human. I'm a fucking whole ass grown man. I'm a wagum. I'm built different.
You really think he can pull off all three, Maddie?
Not in one day, but in
I don't
2 or
think
3
I can
days,
do
probably.
1 day. Yeah, 100%. If I'm doing one spicy challenge for the 3 or 4 days I'm there, I could do it easily. But all 3 in 1 day, fuck no.
That's just because that's a lot of food.
That's a lot of food. I could maybe do the 4 tenders, 6 wings, and the 6 tacos in an even couple hour distributed time frame, but I can't do all 3 in 1 day. I could probably demolish the 12 wing challenge in 1 day because I'm a fast eater. It's gonna fuck me up. Is there an afterburn that I sit there and just suffer, or is it just polishing through the wings and that's it?
Well, see, now I'm wondering because
if it's just polishing the wings with
I
no
can get to the
afterburn,
Fogs because Fogs is just kind of a restaurant place.
Yeah.
OTM, I don't know if I can even get you in because you're underage. I think they're 21 and over. I wouldn't be able to get you into OTM because they're 21 and over.
well, you could get the wings for me, sign the waiver for me, and I'll do it.
Bobo's
Say how that shit works.
Bobo's is like a little bitty, tiny, greasy spoon, cash only. 2 Mexicans run it. You're in, you're out. You get your tacos. But we ate those at Buster's right next door, which is an over 21 dive bar. So I can't get you into those places. I would have to get creative. But hey, I was 2022 Fantasy Booker of the Year. I can work some magic.
I have faith in you. And I have faith in my capsaicin capacity to be able to do all of those.
All right. Cap, go relieve yourself.
I'm going to have to fumigate my bedroom after you and Sky leave because the farts that you are going to release out of that room.
Well, I'm going to stain your walls.
Good God.
Go relieve yourself. The Ravens are still on the clock.
We don't know what we're doing. We're headbutting the wall saying,
Yeah. The Ravens still on the clock. If Devin does that, he's going to be on the pot.
5 years, 260, 185 million guaranteed.
Uh,
I'm excited for whichever one I do. I love spicy food.
Congratulations, Devin. You have a quarterback.
And I love things that hurt me.
Man, he agreed to be the third highest paid guaranteed quarterback.
Guaranteed, but the highest paid quarterback overall.
Your pick is in, Devin.
Oh, shit. What are we doing?
Oh, Maggie.
Hi, Miss Maggums. Maggie? No. Good girl. Go away from your dad's food. I don't know where it is.
We're almost done, boys. Baltimore's draft room is high-fiving and clapping.
So they feel confident. Did we get Joey Porter? I fucking hope so.
You need
Wide receivers and
Everything.
defense.
pick is in. I will say this, Dev. The last time I saw someone try to eat those Carolina Reaper wings at OTM, we were sitting about 30 yards away from the door to the kitchen. When the waitress came through the door, you could smell them coming. Burned your goddamn nostrils from 30 yards away.
I'm excited.
You are not going to have any hair left on your asshole.
Good. I've been meaning to get rid of it.
Well, you can do what I do and use a razor. Anyway.
Baltimore's pick is in.
All right.
Is the ginger hammer coming out for you yet?
I have a pan down to the stage.
Oh, no. Here we go. If you have the pin on, yep, you probably see Ginger coming.
Then AR, exactly what Maddie loves. Bidadum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Zay Flowers,
Let's go!
wide receiver,
Yeah.
Boston College.
Let's
A
go!
good draft pick from Baltimore.
It was either him or JPJ or
JSN?
no.
Fuck, is that guy like 5 feet tall?
How tall is he?
go.
Maddie would tower over this little schmuck.
Hold on, how tall is he?
If he can't be over 5'5". There's no way in hell I could toss that guy across the room.
So, did you just get a slot receiver
Did
then?
we get a midget?
What's the tell of the tape on this guy?
5'9".
That's not true.
That's not bad.
5'9", my ass. He is not 5'9".
Fantastic. Ooh, he fast.
He is very
Ooh, he
quick.
fast. Ooh.
He is
Ooh.
very quick.
Vikings are on the clock, 6:40 to go.
Ooh. Ooh.
Good God, Goodell's taller than he is. Jesus Christ.
He is
But
fast.
he fast.
He is fast.
Is he going to be able to jump over 6'2" corners?
I don't know if he- I don't know if he
That
needs
dude
to-
was towering him.
I don't know if he needs to jump over him. I think he needs to run past them.
And that dude's those are two people towering him, and he ran past them.
He's fast.
I think we good. Yeah, we good.
Lamar
You said
gets
you
open
just
and gets
signed
in
Lamar to
on a slant.
$160
Lamar,
million.
Odell, Zay Flowers. We good.
Maggie finally hit 90 pounds on the scale, by the
They're
way.
comparing him to Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek's good. I'll take it.
Tyreek's fast, but that's what we both have been saying about Zay.
Yeah.
He's fast.
Ooh.
Maggie finally hit 90 pounds. She
He
is a whole ass grown woman.
Healthy girl.
Margaret. God. Lug. Jesus.
About the same.
Is there any part of you that isn't muscle? Jesus, pup.
I'm not really excited for the taco.
Oh.
It surprised me how hot.
He is very fucking fast.
Salsa Rojo doesn't excite me, but wing challenges do.
Jesus Christ. My foot's bigger than that guy.
Cap, you really have me excited with those chicken places.
Hey, Fayetteville's got some good spots. I just wonder if you can handle the sauces.
I
I've
would.
got spots. Can you handle the sauce?
I can handle the sauce. I'm a sauce boss.
Yeah, Goodell is quite a bit taller than he is. How tall is Roger Goodell?
5'7", probably.
Well, if that's the case, then Cap is right about Zay Flowers being 5'5".
No, Zay Flowers is.
Goodell was taller than he was. So however tall Goodell is, this kid is at least an inch or two shorter.
Who's Minnesota going to
He's
pick?
5'11".
Oh,
Man. Bullshit.
Goodell is 5'11".
Okay,
And Zay Flowers is 5'10".
so Flowers is 5'8", 5'8", 5'9". He's Matty height.
Yeah, he's about as tall as I am, I think.
I think he's about as tall as I am, 5'10".
Well, he was a good 2 inches shorter than Goodell was. And if Goodell's 5'11", he's got to be 5'8".
If Goodell's 5'11", he's 5'8", 5'9", somewhere in there. Goodell had inches on him.
I feel like he's like 5'9", 5'10", about my height. 5'9", 5'10".
We are into, I believe, the final 8 picks of this first round.
And it's
We are
Minnesota.
up to the Vikings.
And we're 3 hours, 7 minutes in, and we're only on the 23rd pick.
Margaret, Daddy would love to stay here and keep hugging you, but Daddy needs to use the facilities. Maggie, go talk to the people. Go talk to the people.
Hi, Maggie.
Talk to the people.
Hi, Miss Maggie.
Maggie.
Hi. Hello.
Behemoth quadruped. Jeez Louise.
You guys definitely needed a wide receiver.
No, we hope our second round follows up with defense.
Well, here's the thing. You needed a wide receiver. Did you need a little person? That's the problem. This isn't. This is not the Wizard of Oz. This is not Munchkin Land.
Yeah, but he's fast. As a slot receiver, that is all you need.
He's about the same height as Julian Edelman.
But he's as fast as Tyreek almost. Look up Zay Flowers 40-yard.
Oh, let's see how tall Tyreek is.
Maggie, for the love of God.
Hi, Maggie. Look at that.
5'10".
Tyreek is only 5'10".
And he's one of the best wides out. So if he's 5'9", 5'10", with the speed of him, I have faith that he's gonna.
Honestly, I would like to see Maddie and this kid head to head. I think Maddie might have centimeters there.
No, this kid is probably going to torch me. Devin, what was Zay Flowers' 40-yard dash?
Margaret, you are a boxer, not a chihuahua.
Come on. Trade to Denver. Trade to Denver.
4.4.
Maggie, get down.
Cap. Zay Flowers ran a 4.4.
It's not that fast.
That's pretty fucking fast.
40 yards in 4.4 seconds.
Maggie ran the parking lot in 2.7.
That's a dog with 4 legs.
Okay, so 4.2.
Huh?
Actually, I didn't time her 40. I just once saw her gallop across the parking lot.
Yeah, dogs is quick. Dogs is very quick.
Boxers be quick.
Come on, Minnesota. Trade to Denver.
You're a quick puppy, Maggie. Yes, you are. You're quick, especially when you're chasing alley cats. Yes, you are.
If we actually trade in the first round, I'm going to fucking shit myself.
That would be a RAWBall first. Matty defecating in his Fruit of the Looms live on air.
Zay
Now
Flowers.
he's in his khaki shorts.
No, these ain't khakis. These are green cargos.
Green cargos.
No, I meant what you got on under them.
Hanes.
Taking a hanky in your hands. Okay, the pick is in.
The pick is in. They got to go Nolan Smith, right?
Will Levis is
Or Hooker.
They got a quarterback in Kirk.
Not for long.
I thought he's in the free agency this year.
No, Kirk Cousins signed a contract last year.
Yep. But they could be drafting the guy to learn under him.
It'd be very smart, but I don't know if Will Levis is the guy.
He's not. He drinks mayo with his coffee. He's not the guy in everyone.
Please
Oh,
stop
wow.
mixing mayo with coffee or I'm going to puke up my chicken wings. Have some damn respect for coffee.
Just put milk in it, damn it.
Or
That's a long time
drink
to
the
watch
shit.
this going into your
Yeah.
coffee.
You have a better chance of giving your wife a cup of coffee with some special cream sauce than fucking mayo.
Oh, your special cream sauce?
Whoever's wife's special cream sauce. It just doesn't have to be mine. It could be your special cream sauce, his special cream sauces, some random dudes.
Hey, I've been complimented on my special cream sauce. It goes down well.
Eh,
Wait a minute. Are you talking about? Never mind.
No, we're on the right topic.
Are we in the kitchen or the bedroom? Jesus Christ, I can never tell on this show.
Bedroom.
Okay, so the pick is in.
Is the Ginger Hammer walking out?
I'm seeing AR that the pick is in.
We got an overview.
I do not know. Oh, Jordan Addison, wide receiver, USC.
Okay.
Wow,
They
okay.
did get rid of Thielen.
They did.
So there's
Really?
probably Adams' replacement, a younger
So we still have Jags, Giants,
Giants.
Cowboys, Bills, Bengals, Saints, Eagles, Chiefs.
No, Eagles traded with
No, I think the Eagles still have the.
I thought they got rid of their first
They had
round.
2 first rounders.
Yeah, they did have 2 first rounders, and the 30th was the one theirs still. So that's probably why they traded earlier. Yeah, the Philly had 2 first round picks. Jordan Addison, that is an interesting pick for Minnesota.
How far is
I mean, with Thielen gone, I mean, you do need to have a number 2 option to work with.
5'11", 173. He's lanky.
I'm 6'4", and at one point I weighed 175. Trust me, you can be lanky and get ahead.
He's a scrawny boy.
This is another guy to probably replace Adam Thielen in the slot.
That's what it looks like.
Are you calling Adam Thielen a slut?
Oh, trade!
Oh shit!
What?
Jacksonville trades to the Giants.
Okay, they switched.
Margaret! Oh, God damn it, she's got the zoomies.
No amount of clapping can fix that.
No, you can't fix zoomies. Fortunately, I closed the door to my office in my bedroom so she can't tear shit up. Margaret,
Jay
chill.
Porter Jr. is still up there. Is that what Jackson?
Is that no? I think that's what the Giants might be going for. Giants need a secondary.
We're gonna Chris Evans movie.
What would you use to describe the
Grab some space for that. Very interesting of the Giants to do this.
The Giants traded up?
Yeah, the Giants
just
traded up
one.
one spot.
That's it, just one spot.
So they must really want who they are going after next.
They're not going quarterback. They just signed dipshit, didn't they?
Exactly. I think that's why I think me and Devin think Joey Porter might be going next.
I mean, they just gave Tweedlecum $40 million. I mean, there's no way in hell they're going quarterback.
The pick is in.
Oh, fuck me running.
What does Grossi have going for division rival Packers?
The Giants?
Oh yeah, Giants. My bad.
Giants, he put down pass catcher. So they swept. So the Giants swapped with the Jags.
Giants swap with the Jags. So Jags go down 1.
Yeah, he's got down for the Giants as pass catcher.
Michael Mayer, the tight end.
Possibly. I mean, he would just be wasted if he went to Denver. I mean, you wouldn't want to waste talent like that.
No, hopefully Darnell Washington's still on the board whenever we need a pick.
Is the Prince of the Porcelain Throne currently dictating affidavits?
No, he's right here.
Sorry, Dev. I thought you were dropping a Russo.
No.
Well, that's good because I'm about to drop one after this pick because those wings hit me. I'm clinched right now in more ways than one.
I was about to say it depends on if the commercial goes right into. Oh, you might have a chance to go relieve yourself, but
I'll wait till the pick. Trust me, I've gone 24 hours without pissing before. I can go 2 minutes without taking a shit.
understandable.
I got the bladder of a fucking camel.
So I think Giants go tight end or corner.
I mean, they did trade, Sticky Hands Ebron. So they're probably looking for their next tight end prospect. So I could see Mayer being the guy there.
And Eli Apple wasn't all he cracked up to be, so they do need a corner there still too.
Well, no, he was nothing with the Giants. With the Bengals, Eli Apple was really good. I mean, with the Bengals, Eli's been really great. He's been their top corner for the last 2 years.
All right. We've got a shot coming back in, and we got Schefter.
I still have a Volkswagen commercial.
Huh?
It's a local.
Oh, okay. And the Jags also get a 5th and a 7th round pick this year.
Where's my goddamn lighter?
First round now.
Yeah, that's the next pick.
Oh no, never mind.
The Giants seem very adamant and proud about their pick, so
They seem excited somewhat.
So the Raiders took an edge rusher, the Ravens took a munchkin, and the Broncos have no pick.
not yet.
Yeah, not yet. What you're going to swap Judy and Sutton for low 20s?
Maybe we might be able to get him from Dallas.
Honestly, Jerry Jones is kind of the Vince McMahon of the NFL. He just might be dipshit enough and crazy enough to go for something like that.
Come on. Jerry Judy would look great in a Cowboys uniform.
You're gonna put that into the fucking world?
We need a 1st round pick, Devin.
But for Judy?
If it's another wide receiver.
Dev, twist his left nip off just for saying stupid shit.
No.
Give me one.
No. I don't want it.
No, you cannot have it. It is cursed.
That hurt.
No.
I got him with a kidney punch.
I'm
All
cursing you, Devin.
Do you have the ginger hammer yet?
I do. Defensive back. They moved up, which was not what Grossi had. So Jags are on the clock.
Deontay Banks.
From Maryland.
I'm guessing 5 points just threw his chair against the wall.
I'm not sure. I don't know much about Deontay Banks.
He's pretty good. He's a
I've
prospect for Baltimore.
never heard of Deontay Banks. I mean, 3-star recruit.
6-foot cornerback. He's tall for a
He
corner.
was a prospect for Baltimore because he's a hometown boy.
200 pounds almost. That's a big dude at corner.
He's got good zone.
And pretty damn good man-to-man.
College highlights. Wait, Jaguars trade to the Bills. Bills are on the clock.
What?
Jaguars traded their pick to the Bills. The Bills are on the clock.
Oh, fucking K.
Jaguars are just going.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck else is going to happen tonight?
God damn. Of course, it's the 1 year me and Matt tune in, and all three of us tune in, and something fuck happened. And it's been the whole draft.
This is what happens when the three of us collaborate. All hell breaks loose.
Kofi Kingston.
Wait.
fucks up.
Buffalo still has the 27th pick?
Yep.
What?
Buffalo still has 20. No, Jags have 27.
Oh,
Buffalo
Jags did
25.
move to 27?
Because it hasn't updated on our screen.
No, I'm looking at it. Jags are down to 27. Buffalo
Okay, now
have
it did.
25.
It just updated for us.
Okay.
Wow.
Why the fuck did the Bills what the hell are they going for?
I was about to say, I don't know who they would go for.
I don't know anymore. Everything I've thought of it just.
There's not a running back. Is there an edge or an O lineman remaining that?
The only big name, like the two big names I can think of, are Will Levis and Joey Porter Jr. And I know damn well they ain't going Levis.
Well, I was gonna take a shit, but now you know.
You can take
She'll
a
just
shit
have
when
to
Dallas
see.
comes up because they ain't gonna do anything important.
They might trade.
What?
Baltimore. Baltimore.
Actually, that would be kind of funny, Dev. Fill you full of foghorns, double volcano, and then the next morning when you and Sky wake up, just pour some of my strong, double percolated coffee down your gullets. That'd be funny. You'll be asking for like moist towels and ice packs through the door to the bathroom.
Cap, everything's on fire. Get the dry ice. The fire extinguisher, fucking something.
Oh, Cap, I just realized this whole time I
What?
had the Raiders as Oakland.
Oof.
They're still Oakland to me, damn it.
They're still Oakland to me, apparently, too.
It's still real to me, damn it.
All right, the Bills pick is in. Who are they going?
I'm surprised the Bills traded up.
That surprises me, too.
Yeah, who the
They
fuck
were
do
2
they
picks
want?
away. Who would they want that
Same with
bad?
Jacksonville. They were supposed to be the last pick. Now they've traded down 3 from, well, technically 4 from where they were.
Well, let's see. Jacksonville traded down exactly how much? Because they were supposed to be.
Jags went from 24 to 27.
So 3.
They went down 3
Okay.
in two back-to-back trades.
Which is interesting because Jacksonville probably still has that second round that they got in the 2024 round for next year.
Maddie, I have to ask, how long have you grown your hair out? Because I'm at about 16 months on mine. How long have you grown yours out?
I started after I got out of high school, honestly.
So you've had some trims.
I've definitely had a bunch of trims, but it's been about 5-6 years that I started growing my hair out.
Yeah, I shaved it down a lot from
Well,
November.
because Maddie's and mine grow down. Yours grows up.
I'm waiting to see if Devin's hair goes down. Will Levis had a 0.1% chance that he would be available at this point.
Yeah, no one wants him because he puts mayo in his coffee. I don't blame him.
How much liquor do you boys have left?
Probably a whole bottle left. That's about it.
You boys are getting soft on me.
No, we've just been very busy with this draft.
Yeah, I've been trying to go back and forth, but this shit's been keeping me to the chair. So
Well, I mean, Justin Bieber's been going back and forth for a decade, and look at his.
yeah.
He's still available, which
Who
is
else needs a quarterback? Dallas.
Dallas re-signed Prescott last
So wait. So let's look at quarterbacks. Willis is still available. Hooker's still available. We got 2 quarterbacks left with 7 picks to go.
6.
6 picks to go. We got 2 quarterbacks projected first round potentially to
And
go.
it's Cincy, New Orleans, Jacksonville, Dallas, Philly, and KC. None of those need quarterbacks.
I hope KC don't get Joey Porter. They don't need him.
I would be so mad if Kansas City got Joey Porter Jr.
They
You have
would,
no
though.
idea.
What's going to happen if Will Levis doesn't get drafted in the first round?
That's because he puts mayo in his coffee. I'm not gonna not stand by that. That's fucked. No one wants you after that. You should have not
Hey,
been on that.
Well,
interview.
pick his end.
I've got something to say after the pick. Especially if it's not Will Levis.
Dolphin Kincaid. Tight end.
Dalton Kincaid, the tight end. Holy shit.
Okay.
That's a big boy. A good blocking tight end.
That gives them a weapon and a blocking option.
All right. Now, what I was going to say about Will Levis. If he does not go in this first round, he has something to prove going into this season.
I don't like mayo in my coffee anymore, guys. I promise.
Like, all joking aside, if he does not go in this first round, he was projected top 5 the entire time.
And now we're on 20.
And now we're on the 26th pick. We're almost out of the first round. If Will Levis gets picked in the second or third round, he has a point to prove. And I swear to God.
Honestly, I'm looking at this. The only chance I see is the Cowboys.
Yeah,
And they're up right now.
that's the only one I see too. Or maybe Jacksonville.
Is there another good running back on the board?
I don't see.
No.
I heard rumors.
Jacksonville's not taking a quarterback.
Again.
Jacksonville's not taking a quarterback. Cincinnati's not taking one. The Saints aren't taking one. The Eagles aren't. The Chiefs aren't taking one. He either goes to the Cowboys or he goes nowhere.
At least in the first round.
Well, yeah, in the first round.
Well, Jacksonville don't have.
None of the other teams even remotely have need at quarterback.
Trevor Lawrence.
They've been doing well for them, really. Oh no, they went to the playoffs. Never mind. They went to the wild card.
Trevor Lawrence has been producing the past couple of years.
Yeah. So the only team that could possibly take a quarterback here is right now Dallas.
This is going to be very interesting. I don't think Dallas is taking him.
I still wonder if Joey Porter's going first round because he was top 15.
I see Dallas taking Nolan Smith.
Oh, we're on the wide shot of the stage.
Let's see what they do here.
Do you see the
I have 3 minutes and 40 seconds left for the Cowboys.
Okay.
Okay, because there's still the pick isn't on the other side. Interesting.
Could target Michael Mayer.
And also, Dev, I got to get you down here for some real authentic kernels.
Mm.
What's the difference between what you did and what he does?
I make them right. No, it's the glass. It's the proportion. It's the measure.
Yeah, we did mason jars.
Yeah, you guys went. Now, granted, I got to say, brilliant, bold, genius move. I wish I would have thought of something like that. But the traditional kernel.
Oh, look at Jerry Jones' old ass.
The traditional kernel is a beer glass, ice, ounce and a half of bourbon, finish with iced tea, garnish with a lemon wedge, and you just drink those all night until life starts to smile back at you. And what you do is you keep you don't throw your lemons out. You just kind of keep stuffing your lemons in until you build up a good citrus kind of like you can tell like the amount of lemons that are still in that glass.
Yeah. Do you squeeze them or do you just cut them and put them in?
Slice them, put a slit, garnish the rim, drop them in. And once it starts to get a little bit too lemony, dump your glass out, start over again.
There's no such thing.
But it's iced tea and lemon. I mean, it's like PB&J.
Michael Mayer is being compared to Jason Witten. You are trying to literally tell me that a tight end is going to be
This is
the most automatic.
Juice.
What? I didn't even hear what you said, Dev.
This is just lemon juice. There's no such thing as too much lemon.
Hey, I love me some lemon.
But no, what I was saying was, you mean to tell me this kid is expected to be one of the most automatic tight ends of all time?
This is the same thing about T.J. Hawkinson. How did that work out?
Not well.
No, not well. He's in Minnesota now.
Good God, Jerry, just fucking die already. I swear to God, it's like that video that Tree made a few years ago calling Jerry the Palpatine of the NFL. He literally is the old fucking goddamn emperor. Like
It's all everybody's like talking up that Dallas is going to take Michael Mayer.
And a lot of people talked up Joey Porter, but he still hasn't been picked. So
No.
Most of a smart idea. Okay, they feel confident.
Well, of course they do. Jerry Jones is in the office.
Jerry, I will even say this: Jerry Jones is like the Vince McMahon of the NFL. He just won't die. He won't go away. He's going to be there until he fucking croaks. Pick is in. Pick is in. Hello, Sky.
Oh, hi.
What the hell?
Motherfucking bitch.
I know Jerry Springer just died today, but let's not. Oh boy. I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot cattle prod.
Oh Lord, who the fuck did Dallas pick? It's everybody's saying it's going to be Michael Mayer, tight end from Notre Dame, which is going to chap Greg's ass. But
The Cowboys owner, president, and GM Jerry Jones.
and pseudo coach, because you're meaning to tell me those play calls are coming from an actual head coach?
Everything all right, Dev?
Yeah, she just hit her ankle
Oh.
and got mad at the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nothing serious.
As long as you're not mad at me. You know,
No.
It says, you know.
Yeah, no.
I thought you left shit on the toilet seat.
No. She bashed her ankle before either.
Not tonight. He didn't.
Fucking ow.
She fucked herself up. Alrighty. Is the ginger.
I do not know how I feel about these team like design logos that they've got for this.
Shh.
Oh.
What the fuck? Mozzie Smith, defensive tackle.
Okay.
Okay.
then.
Levis ain't going in the first round, boys.
No, he is not. Wow, that is odd that they did not go for Mayer. Mozzie Smith.
I mean, it's not a bad pick. I don't hate the pick.
Unless New Orleans does to have Clark teach him.
We are down to the final 4 picks of this draft,
Yeah.
of this first round.
So Jags, Bengals, Saints, Eagles, Chiefs. The 5. Final 5.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it 5?
Yeah, we got the Jags and then 4 more.
Oh, yeah,
Jag-
you're right.
Yeah, Jags, Bengals, Saints, Eagles, Chiefs.
You are right. You are right.
I'm always right. I'm the captain.
Defensive tackle out of Michigan. That's a big motherfucker.
I mean, Dev, if you want to run headlong into that guy, you're more than welcome to. But
I'll attempt it, but it won't go well.
shut the fuck up, Donnie.
He definitely looks like someone that Dallas would pick. Very strong, very big, and looks like he could move a fucking semi by himself.
I gotta say, I'm not a small guy. I'm a wagum. I'm a whole ass grown man. I'm a big dude. But some of these dudes that are coming out of college, ain't no way in shit I'm trying to take them on. Not even remotely close. And I'm not a small guy, but there is no chance in hell I am going to even attempt to try and run up against these tackles and edge rushers and linebackers.
Well, sure as fuck.
Even some of these corners, it's like I don't really fucking know. This could be a coin flip.
I'd attempt some Oklahoma drills against them.
Shut the fuck up, Donnie. That's what Dev is now, Donnie. I'm kidding. I'm kidding,
Yeah,
Dev.
man.
You're my little brother. I love you.
I ain't sensitive, brother. You should know this.
I know you ain't sensitive, but I love you too much to piss on you. I'll take the piss out of you, but I won't piss on you.
How crazy would it be if the Jaguars trade out of the first round entirely?
I can fucking see it. Denver Broncos.
Shut up.
Broncos give Trevor Lawrence, Sutton, and Judy and trade into the first round.
Sutton, Judy, fucking Calvin Ridley. No, fuck that.
It's all right. You guys will have a pick come Saturday.
The pick is in. Jacksonville has actually picked.
No way.
I was having thoughts of that Jimmy Buffett song for the Broncos. When are they going to get a pick? Come Monday, it'll be all right. Come Monday, we'll be drafting a tight end for Russell Wilson to throw away to, but we are still here on our side.
Oh, son of a bitch. What does Jacksonville really need?
Offensive line to protect Lawrence or defense. I mean, you could maybe say pass catcher weapon, but I'm thinking first protect and then after that go from there. But Lawrence is mobile, so I could see them going with an offensive weapon.
I can see Jacksonville going Michael Mayer.
What did Grossi? Grossi said O-line or edge for the Jaguars. So he's either thinking protection or attack. Damn.
It's still projected to go about an hour.
What?
No, I said, damn, I love bourbon.
Oh.
Actually, that's still projected to go about an hour.
No, that's only projected to go about another 10 minutes. Remember 9:30?
Motherfucker, we're on 27, and it's still going. Probably another hour. That was supposed to be until 10:30.
On YouTube TV, it said till 9:30. Which, by the way, you got to cancel after and go home. Oh, they're having the schedule release be an actual like televised event.
I didn't know that. I'm watching this barbecue commercial.
Right now, I've got the NFL draft recap.
God almighty. Arthur Bryant's in Kansas City. I'm sorry, boys, but I've had a lot of barbecue in my life. Arthur Bryant's in Kansas City is just, oh my God.
You know, I do like KC style, but I'm much more of a St. Louis barbecue style guy.
Well, I'm not shocked because, well, given your
The region I grew up in.
yeah, but I mean Arthur Bryant's. It's in the fucking ghetto of Kansas City. You got to get there early in the morning. The burnt ends, the coleslaw, the pulled pork, even the tea is delicious.
You should be able to go
Ugh.
subscriptions.
And a shout out not just to Arthur Bryant's, which everybody knows about Kansas City, Tower Tavern, Kansas City, the greatest sports bar I've ever been to in my life. If you're in Kansas City and you're looking for a fun time, just a place to hang out and chill, the Tower Tavern, I can say nothing better than an awesome place. Take us in. Shh.
Alrighty.
Anton Harrison,
Anton Harrison.
defensive tackle, Oklahoma.
Yeah, I was about to say D lineman.
So another one, Grossi missed. So Jags are on the clock. Jags are on the clock.
Jags just picked, so it should be the Bengals next. Cincinnati, I can see taking a corner.
I still think KC.
Well, I mean, you also have to consider. Look at the division that.
How did they get beat by Mahomes? Through the air.
You know, KC is going to go weapons for Patty. If I'm the Bengals, you've got to get. You're not going to beat Mahomes. I was telling some friends about this last night. At this point, you basically have to have a 2000 Ravens level defense to beat Mahomes. You have to have two phenomenal edge rushers constantly pressuring him. You've got to have two corners holding his number one and number two receivers down, or one of those corners and someone covering Kelsey. You have two people on Kelsey, two guys rushing Mahomes, and then hopefully a secondary. I mean,
it has to pick in. What if Joey Porter also misses the first round? That would
I wouldn't
suck.
doubt it.
Bengals pick is in. Well, I wish I had a pencil-thin mustache. And I could solve mystery, too.
We don't have a second round, so I'm out in the second round.
It's okay. I'm out in the second round, too.
What's your third round pick?
Thank God we're not covering this shit tomorrow night. Because
Yeah, I was about to say.
What's your third round pick?
67th and 68th.
We're 86th. We have a third, a fourth, a fifth, and a sixth. 86th.
it's cool though. You're gonna let Russ cook. You're gonna be fine.
I have no idea what the fuck is even gonna be on the board.
It's all gonna work out in the end. Russ is gonna cook, and he's gonna burn the house down. All right, here we go. Here comes the hammer.
Yeah, 67, 68, 108, 139, 195.
All right.
That's what you got.
Miles Murphy, defensive end, Clemson.
Okay.
Murphy.
So next up, Saints, I believe. Saints are on the. So we got Saints, Eagles, Chiefs are the last three.
Yes, indeed.
I think New Orleans might be the last chance that
He's not going to New Orleans.
to train under Carr, maybe. Well, that's the only thing I can think of.
Maybe I normally, Dev, I would not be out of the wheelhouse on that. Carr is not an aged veteran. He's a veteran, but he's not an aged veteran.
Yeah.
So that's why I would disagree there, because Carr still there's still tread left on the tires. It's not like the old guy who's got like 1-2 years left who's training the heir apparent. Carr still has, gosh, given NFL quarterback lifespans, he's still got, what is he, 34, I think? He's still
Is he that old already?
32.
Carr's only 32?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's got 10 years
I
left.
thought he was older than what he was. And yeah, I don't think Levis is going in this first round.
Saints.
Defense.
I can totally see the Saints grabbing Will Levis just for the shits and grins of it.
But why?
Because it's New Orleans.
It's a maybe, but it's a big maybe.
Because I can guarantee there's a 0% chance that Will Levis was going to be this low.
Yeah. It was what, 0.01?
0.1. 0.1.
At like 24th?
Yeah.
So there's no way he would have been prospected down 20. That's what you get from putting mayo on your coffee, I swear. That's why he's so low.
Dev, you're I mean, as much as of a coffee fiend as I used to be, my doctors took me off of it because my blood pressure was through the roof. You're taking this coffee thing awfully personally, kid.
That's a sin.
Is there something we need to talk about, Dev? Do we need to sit
Something
down?
he needs to talk to a counselor about.
Dev, do we
I
need
think
to
gives mommy issues.
sit down?
Kid.
Have a big brother to little brother convo about our coffee? It's okay. It's all right.
If I see someone put mayo in their coffee in my vicinity, they're getting bitch slapped.
I'm sensing some aggression and some anger coming from
you are.
over this whole thing. Let's just, let's talk this out. Let's find our centers.
My centers is beating the ass of people that put mayo in coffee.
Hey, New Orleans. So I know we just took Sean Payton and everything. But if you guys could trade us this pick,
it'd be really cool.
Maddie, you are like a Sunday hooker desperate to pay Monday's rent.
yeah. Right now, yeah. I'm desperate for this draft.
Don't be so desperate. If you even sneak into the first round, you're going to fuck it up anyway.
Yeah, we're probably going to draft Will Levis if we get into the first round.
Yep.
Dev, seriously, I mean, you got my number. Dev, you got my number. You know where I live. If you're having some feelings, we can.
If Will Levis goes to Denver,
I've been talking to Mike, and I've been talking to him about his dick issues. We're working that out. If you've got some coffee issues, we can hammer that. Hey, Cap is here. Cap is here for his friends and his family. He's got dick issues. You've got coffee issues. We can work this all out.
We've got a live-action dog movie with Jamie Foxx.
Fuck yes, that's better than Will Levis.
I'll take Jamie Foxx playing Ray Charles. One of my
fantastic.
Oh, well, we don't really have a bring one tonight, but a book I could recommend as a music snob. One of the greatest music autobiographies ever. After Johnny Cash and Eric Clapton, those are my two most favorite music autobiographies ever. Easy third would be Ray Charles's. Because, again, the same with Johnny and Clapton. Ray not only doesn't sugarcoat his misdeeds, he opens the wound and tells you the truth. Same with Ray Charles.
We're in the last 3. Yeah, I think it's about
Oh, the pick is in.
Dev, actually, I think I'm not sure how big of a music fan you are, but I think you would like Ray Charles's autobiography simply for the fact that
I've heard of Ray Charles.
simply for the fact that in that book, Ray talks a lot about pussy, just how much he fucking loves pussy and gin.
Fair enough.
I think you would. Ray liked the ladies, and the ladies liked Ray, but I think of those three. Cash,
Ray liked the ladies, and the ladies liked Ray.
Yeah. Between Cash, Clapton, and Ray, I think Dev would like Ray's book the most because Ray really talks about how much he loved the ladies, and it's entertaining as fuck. You'll laugh your fucking balls off.
All righty.
What did the Saints got?
Easy, Hondo.
This has to be, and in my opinion, has to be a wide receiver or a tight end.
They look lost in the war room. They don't look like no war room.
Here comes the hammer.
They're probably going tight end.
Brian Brzee,
Who?
defensive tackle.
Okay, that went D tackle.
Well, Will ain't making the first round.
What's that? It's all because of that mayo.
Brian.
Dev, seriously, I mean, kid, you know I'm available. I mean, 24/7 for my family, my brothers. You've got you can call me anytime.
I know.
I am always here for anything my family needs. If you need to talk about this, we
I'm
can
gonna call him. What's going on? Will Levis puts fucking mayo on his coffee.
I saw
can't
another
stand it.
fucking video of it.
I can't get over it. It's my goddamn nightmares.
we can talk this out, Dev. It's all right, baby girl. We can work this out.
Oh, this kid from fucking Clemson is massive.
He a big boy.
6'5", oh, damn near 300 pounds.
Is that the
Jeez.
biggest lad to go in the first round?
No, the one that the
Offensive
Cowboys, the defensive tackle the Cowboys got was like 311. The one from Michigan.
No, height wise.
Oh no, he was like 6'5" too.
Oh.
6'5", 3. What'd you say? 320?
No. This guy is 6'5", damn near 300. 298.
Wag 'em.
That's a whole ass grown man right there.
Eagles are on the clock. The last of 2.
I sincerely hope, with everything in my being, that the Eagles get Joey Porter Jr.
What does the KC do?
Shut the fuck up, Devin.
Just to fuck your division even more.
How either one of you two are still alive with Hey, Sam.
Welcome back. More chaos has ensued.
I would say much chaos has ensued. A lot of chaos because we have had trades. We have had surprises galore. We're down to the last 2 picks.
Will Levis, Nolan Smith.
You had-
The fact that Nolan Smith hasn't been picked is insane to me.
You had chicken. The experts had crow.
Speaking of, I'm so mad that I was driving at this point. I saw 2 chickens cross a road today.
Really?
Not even shitting you.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
There was 2 of them.
For Will Levis to not be drafted because he puts mayo. on
Will
his
Levis
coffee.
looks pissed.
Good. Fuck you.
Dev, honey child, my little brother, sweet child of mine, little baby brother Devon.
Who the fuck are the Eagles going to take? Trade with Denver, goddammit.
Ha ha ha.
why would they do that?
Because Justin, Hurts.
Sam, this is just the first round. There's 6 more rounds to go. So if they don't get picked tonight, there's an easy shot they get picked between.
Yeah, there's 7 rounds of this shit, right?
Either tomorrow, Saturday, or Sunday. It's just kind of a shame with that. The guy is. Well, actually, Sam is a huge coffee fan. So, Dev, would you please tell the Will story to Sam about the coffee?
Will Levis, on an interview talking about himself, loves putting Heinz mayo, like the squirt mayo, in his black coffee with no sugar, no cream, no milk, just mayo.
And there you have it.
Too. He's not shy on it.
That makes my stomach curdle.
A good quarter of a bottle goes into 1 cup of mayo or 1 cup of coffee.
Okay, Dev, we don't need details. We understand the premise. You have the bottle, you do the.
The motherfucker wants some coffee with his mayo.
Dev, some of us have just eaten dinner. We don't need this.
Yeah.
I did too.
Yeah.
But
We can talk about this if you're having issues. Cap's phone is always open. We can talk through this. It's okay.
Come on, Philly. That's fucking gross. Oh,
I want to show. There we go.
because Cap's trying to hit it too.
Oh. Yeah, it is.
So, Sam, if a man puts mayo in his coffee, does he deserve to be drafted in the first round of the NFL draft?
He doesn't deserve to be the first
He
drafted
deserves
in
to
the
be lynched.
military.
I don't know, man. You always need bullet shields.
He is a big motherfucker. Is the pick in?
Nope, not yet. I don't see it. I'm throwing 2 minutes in. Oh, pick us in.
Pick is in.
I swear, if I keep talking all this shit on Will Levis and Baltimore picks him, I have no faith in my franchise.
No, you guys just signed
I
Lamar
know.
for 5 years.
Exactly. That as Dev said, that mayo comment kind of took him out of the first round. How do you trust a man who puts mayo in his coffee?
You can't. He's not team worthy. Go back to college.
That's not a team player.
He's in for himself, and that's it.
Well, that may be a bit of a stretch, young man. I mean,
No.
you're splitting hairs there.
No, I'm gluing them together.
I believe they call those ingrown hairs. You might want to get a doctor to look at that.
Nah, he's a fucking cardinal sin. The Pope preys on people that have experienced that atrocities in their life.
I'm the only Catholic in this bunch, and you're talking about the Pope? Fuck you.
All right, the pick is in. The War Room looks very pleased, but they did just have 2 picks in the first round, so
I would be too.
All right, let's see if Philly riots.
They can't be too mad. They got 2 in the first round, so
It's Philly. They can riot. They can riot if it rains.
we can ride if we want to.
23 round pick.
I'm old, I'm tired, I'm hurt, and I work with fucking children.
Oh, come on.
Where's the hammer? Where's the ginger hammer?
Bring out
Where
the
is he?
hammer. Show me Ginger Top.
Fuck. Mama Kelsey?
No way.
Mama Kelsey!
Wall?
That's what's up. I was gonna make a joke about Jason Kelson picking someone to. Not really. Oh, dude, perfect.
Oh, that's cool.
It's Tyler and the twins.
Well, sodomize me with a rusty goddamn fishing knife.
Dude Perfect are the type of people that like popularize trick shots on YouTube.
Does that mean anything for this draft pick?
No. But they know their shit about sports.
Wait, is
Tyler
that Sammy
plays for
Guevara there in the
Texas
middle? Is that Sammy Guevara?
Is that Sammy Guevara in the middle?
No, it's Colby and it's Colby Cotton, and their last names are they're the Cotton brothers. It's Colby and I forgot the other one.
What the fuck? Who the hell are any of these people?
They're on YouTube. Look up Dude Perfect, and they have like 18 million subscribers.
They
And
do
they've-
trick shots
And
with
they've
sports.
partnered with multiple quarterbacks and multiple sports teams, golf, tennis, football, baseball. Worked with.
Here we go. Here we go.
Hold
Hold
Bryce Harper.
on.
Nolan Smith.
They went Nolan.
Pittsburgh's 32.
Yeah, the Pittsburgh has the first pick of the next round.
In round, yeah. So last we got is the Chiefs. Chiefs at 31, and that will be the end of the first round.
Corey. It's Colby and Corey.
That is a big motherfucker for an outside linebacker.
He's a wag'em.
Yes, sir. And now the Chiefs. Joey Porter's still up there, man.
Motherfucker. I don't even want to know who the Chiefs
Kansas
draft.
City Chiefs pick for the 31st round.
You don't even know how to say it.
Shut up, Joey Porter. First round pick, 31st round. There you go. Yeah, and we're 4 hours, 2 minutes. How long did the Super Bowl one last? 3
Probably
hours and
about
40
that.
minutes?
Probably about that time.
And honestly, you guys don't remember when the first round of the draft, when each team had 15 minutes per pick.
Fucking shit.
And it started on Saturday. Like the first round took all fucking day. Like the fact that they can squeeze this into a primetime event is actually pretty incredible. Because I can remember the first round taking like 6-7 hours.
Damn.
Yeah. They were taking their chew back in the day.
My cats are being so cute.
Chiefs have 4 minutes left.
Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith, 2 massive first round picks.
Well, look at that. But all 4 of those picks were from the Georgia defense over the last 2 years.
yeah,
Doesn't surprise me. Not at
that's
all.
cool that those two get to work together again.
All 4 of them do.
Well, yeah. That's pretty much the Eagles' defense is Georgia's defense in the last 2 years.
If you build like that, your team is going to win some games. Because if those players develop with the same people they were in college, it's just going to lead to even better chemistry.
Yeah, especially those 4.
But like you said, the Jalen Carter, oh, fuck off.
Luke Combs?
Ill.
He's about as country as a New York Yankee.
I hope one of those motherfuckers drop one of the Lambos.
Losses Frank Orlando Brown Jr. and Juju Smith. They've only lost 3 people. Last season, 14-3. AFC best. First.
Maddie, you were in a wrestling ring with Patrick Mahomes. You got him for 5 minutes.
Have you seen a Daniel Bryan match where he just headbutts the shit out of somebody?
I have not.
Well, that would be mad.
That is what I'm going to do. I'm going to headbutt him until he is unrecognizable. I may suffer some damage to my facial region as well, but it'll be worth it, damn it.
You're not going to go Terry Funk and just pile drive him through a table?
Oh, as much as I would love that. He's a bit too tall for me to do that to him.
Can't just put him through a goddamn table. Steve
Fucking
shit,
shit.
Carino.
I just want this pick to be over because Devin's probably right. These motherfuckers are going to take Joey Porter Jr.
You never know. KC could surprise us.
That surprised us that Will Levis and Joey Porter and Nolan Smith. Well, Nolan Smith just got picked, but Joey Porter and Will Levis are this low. No one predicted that.
Well, some people had Joey Porter Jr. going in the second round,
really?
regardless.
Yeah, Porter was an
Quarterbacks don't normally go very high.
Well, we've gotten like 4 or 5.
Levis, I think, is kind of the surprise here that he did not go somewhere in the first round.
It has to be what Devin's been going on about. It really does. That has to be.
You're really going to hedge your bets on the Mayo.
Hey, some of the old heads that are like big coffee heads have to be like, that is
We can't allow
absolutely
you into the break
disgusting.
room. You have to get coffee elsewhere.
You have to the Miz early on in his wrestling career. You have to go get dressed outside.
Go to the bathroom and make.
So is Mayo and coffee sort of like the ass
No.
mouth badge of
No,
you're not taking this person?
you can hit it.
Oh no, I thought that was yours.
So
The pick is in for the Kansas City Chiefs.
is putting mayo in your coffee the virtual version of ass mouth vag that you
Yeah.
just
Can you guys have a Disneyland like dinosaur just
looking at that board they just showed us? Brian Branch seems like the logical one.
Oh, I forgot about Brian Branch. Shit.
I thought you already got picked.
Nope, nobody's taking Branch. Kansas City has the last pick of the night in Kansas City.
Of course they do. If they're smart, they're gonna do the draft in the Super Bowl winners town every year.
At least for the first round.
Yeah, if they're smart, because 9 out of 10, it's them getting the last pick.
Yeah. Which is what they should celebrate, like how they did with the Chiefs. Bring out their last 2 Super Bowl trophies, put them on the podium, and leave one empty.
All right, so the Steelers and the Cardinals open up tomorrow.
Well, we know at least Cherry and Tree will be will be on pins and needles for that one.
Yeah, they still have every chance to pick a good tight end to do a 2 tight end set.
And
Now let's not forget here. Let's not forget. Kelsey has fewer years ahead of him than he does behind him. Kelsey ain't getting any younger. So do they pick a tight end here to start learning under Travie? Just throwing that out there.
People put butter in their coffee too.
I've heard of that.
I've heard of that. Yeah.
But Mayo is a whole nother league.
I mean, I could see the tight end move here just because, again, Kelsey ain't getting any younger. And
What if they get Darnell Washington from Georgia? That big motherfucker with the 11-inch hand spread.
Damn.
mean like that?
Yeah, let's say Andre the Giant size fucking hands.
No baby oil. Get out. 2 cases.
Almost wingspan the whole Subway football.
The man can almost sub. That's actually.
Hello, boss.
Devin just pointed out Darnell Washington can almost palm a Subway footlong.
I mean,
The whole
a foot long? No, I couldn't do that. I could definitely take the 6-incher and palm that bitch, but a foot
Oh,
long.
go fuck yourself.
Cap, you could probably do an 8-inch.
His hands are pretty big. The camera doesn't do it justice.
Yeah, I've seen it in person. I feel like he could maybe do 7 or 8 inches.
Like
Palming.
straight palm it.
I mean, this is a regular beer glass, and this is defensive end. I mean, this is a regular beer glass. This is my hand, and my middle finger is sticking up at least 2 inches above the rim there. So I mean,
Felix Anudike Uzuma. Defensive
yeah,
end.
I can hold a can of beer in my hand, and you can only see like the top, little bit of it. I mean, yeah, my hands are massive. But.
Okay, they got a Kansas homeboy.
So Branch does not get drafted in the first round. Levis does not get drafted in the first round.
Joey Porter.
Porter does not get drafted in the first round.
Hooker. But he wasn't projected first, was he? What did Grossi have for the last pick?
Grossi had with KC, he had them going wide receiver.
So what did Grossi end up at the end of the first draft?
I'll have to here. Well, actually, here. Let me. All right. So he was really good early on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So he had 12 right. He had 2 that were so-so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
18.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14 wrong.
14.
That's still pretty good for a 31 pick draft.
So he had 12 right, 14 wrong, and 2 in the middle.
Okay.
Not bad, Grossi, not bad.
Yeah, and he went 5 for 5, or was it 6 for 6?
Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He went 6 for 6.
Yeah, that's a great start.
That's great.
So I'm watching the local news. Apparently, there was a big raid on local massage parlors where I grew up.
What?
What the fuck?
Down about an hour south of here, where I grew up, there was a big raid on massage parlors. Apparently, there were a few too many happy endings
Oh.
Yes, Subway did get sued over that. They are technically 11.6 inches in complete whenever you're looking. They're not foot longs. But yes, they're not legit foot longs. So
yeah, I think
yeah.
they're like 10.58 or some shit like that.
11.6, I think.
11.6.
Yeah. So like just enough to count it like if you were rounding up. But you know, it's one of those things where it's you never know. So that is the end of the first round of the NFL draft of 2023. Our first broadcast of such.
Absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Insane with the amount of trades that went on. Dev, I'm guessing you're happy.
Yeah, I'm really good with what we got for our first round.
Zay Flowers.
And keeping Lamar, I feel pretty confident.
So you drafted a Munchkin. You're happy.
Yeah.
My team drafted an edge rusher, which I would have
needed.
We needed OL or linebacker secondary, but I will, in this day and age of the NFL, I will take a second pass rusher if it means we're going to pair him and Crosby to just annihilate quarterbacks. I'll take. I'm not high. I'm not low. I'm just okay. I'm fine with that. We'll see what happens the rest of the draft.
And I had nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing.
And you have nothing tomorrow.
There's a possibility I'll move up in tomorrow, but it's looking like we won't be seeing anything for me. Oh no, round 3 is tomorrow as well, so I might be on tomorrow.
Oh, great! Matty gets to spend his Friday night with his bottle of Jergens and box of Kleenex, jerking off to who the Broncos are going to have in the 3rd round.
Nah, I ain't got no enjoyment there.
Would you two quit trying to twist each other's nips off?
Devin tried to cut mine off, so
No.
You tried to cut your brother's nipple off?
No. I would never.
Bullshit! I know you, you diabolical little weasel.
It's like nail clippers for your cats.
Jesus Christ, kid! Show
Hey,
some
going for my
respect. He's your
nipple with
older
that.
brother.
But with that being said,
Hey, we have to deliver him to Alora on their wedding day with at least both nips intact.
You can keep one.
Hey, we're going to give you to Sky with both of your nipples. Don't think we're not going to give Maddie to Alora without both of his. Show some respect. A man deserves to have both of his nips on his wedding night. I still run this ship, goddammit. You'll leave your brother with both of his nips.
yeah, bitch.
Can I burn it?
If you two want to go out back and kick the shit out of each other, that's fine. Hey, I'm not going to say a
What
damn
if I
thing.
light his nips on fire but not cut them? Like not the removal, but like the cooking of.
What the fuck, Devin?
Like serum.
Hey, Hannibal Laws, chill your shit out. We're not going to be cutting pieces off of your brother and cooking them. This is not the goddamn Donner Party. This is not Silence of the Lambs. And put those goddamn cat clippers away. Jesus. It's your older brother. Have some respect. We're not
Have
cutting
some
people's
respect.
nipples off.
All right, I'll grab this one.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, minus the Laws brothers trying to chop body parts off of each other, we thank each and every one of you for joining us tonight. It's been a lot of fun. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. I guess. Yeah, it's been 4:20. We appreciate each and every one of you joining us, hopping in the chat, chatting with us, watching this whole escapade. We're going to be joining you again next Monday night for our regularly scheduled programming. We got some baseball coming up. We got Backlash on May the 6th. Anything that Maddie or Dev want to plug before we go off the air? Dev, put those goddamn things away.
I don't have anything.
Okay.
The only thing I gotta say is I'm leading our fantasy, but that's about it.
Yes, you are.
That's a first, and I'm proud.
Yeah,
Oh, never mind. Never fucking mind.
Where are you now?
Casey beat me. He's at 74. I'm at 71. I'm second place. Though that didn't last long.
Well, brother love, not all good things last forever. Just ask
I
Don.
got in first place for at least an hour. That matters.
Yeah, at least you got to do something fun for an hour.
Well, I will say that other than, following RAWBall podcast, following Greg Cherrybrand, go to Strictly for the Culture. They've got amazing merchandise. It is currently the year of excellence for them. So go check them out, and they've got some amazing merchandise. Other than that, Denver's going to be on tomorrow. Maybe get something decent.
Probably not.
I'll probably be live tweeting through that if I'm available for it. But
we also forgot to mention at the outset any bets that you had tonight. Did you win any money?
I actually was smart. I did not throw any money on it tonight. So,
wow, I'm amazed, you degenerate gambling sack of shit. You didn't.
Well, I decided to go against it this time around, but let's see. Maybe see if I can bet on who Denver picks.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned tomorrow for Maddie's picks as well as our accompanying piece, Gamblers Anonymous. For any of you out there who are having trouble with your gambling principles, perhaps we can assist you. But for all of those who joined us, everyone in attendance, my little brother Dev, my little brother Maddie, I've been the captain. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and watch the RAWBall podcast. We bring the heat, we bring the humor, we bring the funny, and pretty much whatever else we want to bring, minus the goddamn Clippers, Devin. That being said, take care. We'll see you all Monday for another episode of the weekly RAWBall podcast. We love you all. Take care. Bon voyage.
Have a great night, everybody.